Welcome into Bengals Breakdown, presented by Prize Picks. Bengals football is back. We're glad to have you guys on the channel. Very excited to get to actual game action for the Cincinnati Bengals. They'll be taking on the Detroit Lions in week 1 of the preseason here. Who Day, baby. I was excited to get my first Who Day out. Who Day, baby. The preseason. But the most important thing, the Bengals are back. Billy Beebe with you. I'll be with you on Bengals Breakdown this season. I'll be joined by producer AP. Get to know him, get to love him. Aiden Parise with me.
What up, what up?
AP, give him a Who Day, baby. Give him a Who Day.
Let's go.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not drills, it's not camps. It is game action for the Cincinnati Bengals tonight. And we are excited to bring you all that game action. We've got our watch party action going, so we'll be hanging out with you pregame. Then we'll have live scoreboard, stats, reactions. We've got our super chat menu and our usual fun that we're going to have here on Bengals Breakdown. And we want you to be a part of it here on the channel. I'm looking at the chat right away. Got a lot of Who Days going. Jason with a Who Day. Peter with a Who Day. Risen and Levi down in the chat. A Who Day from Lori. Love it, guys. We love it, guys. This is a great way to start off. Get your Who Days down in the chat. Bengals and Lions getting ready to go at it. We got a little action in the studio. We're getting everybody sorted out here. It's that time of year, man. It's that time of year. Huh? We're good? Yep, good. Yep. Appreciate the guys in the office getting us set up and ready to roll. Bengals and Lions. Look, I know some of you, I imagine if you're here hanging out watching, you're a preseason person like we are here on Bengals Breakdown. Because if you watch the channel, I am a preseason fan. You get to look at players you may not get to look at during the season. You've got battles going on. There's a lot of fun to be had in the preseason, and we'll get to it. You are going to see the starters. You are going to see the starters tonight for the Cincinnati Bengals. Not many teams get that. Whether it is one drive or one play, I think it's a pretty cool thing because, again, not many teams get to see that during the preseason. At least week 1, you don't get to see your starters very much, if at all. So the Bengals will get a look at some of their biggest names, including Dexter Lawrence. That's right. You got your Who Days in the chat, but I want to keep it going. Who you got in this one? Your B's for the Bengals, your L's for the Lions. Hey, an L, a loss, a Lion. B for the Bengals. B for Beebe if you want. Billy Beebe on the call with you guys here today. I'm so excited to hang out on Bengals Breakdown. I know some of you guys are like cross-platform with the Ohio State channel, and you've been here before with the Bengals, so I've gotten to know so many of you doing the videos, seeing you comment, hanging out with us, so it's great to be a part of the actual season as we get going. You may remember I produced for Chris last season, now on the call, and as I said, AP
yes, sir.
producing. AP, I'm not seeing enough B's yet. I'm not seeing enough B's in the chat. I see one from Jaden, one from Scott. That's it.
Shout out to you guys.
Do we not think the Bengals are winning tonight, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on here?
Come on. I do.
What are we doing? Let's get our B's down in the chat. Jaden with another one. Yeah, and by the way, I always say, if we're spamming something, it's not one.
No.
It's not one.
We gotta get that chat rate up.
Thank you. If we're spamming, we're spamming. Now
Let's
I'm getting
go.
more.
Willie Johnson,
Monte. Come on now. You think the Bengals are going to win tonight against the Lions? I'll say, AP, they're playing their starters. It doesn't look like the Lions are to begin, so the Bengals should at least get a head start or something like that to begin this game.
And Vegas agrees. I mean, spread 6.5. You'd have to think the Bengals should be able to run away with this one. It'll be a fun one.
Love it. Impartial Gaming with the B. Lori with the B. Scott with the B. Keep them coming. Not just one. Get as many as you guys can down in there. The Bengals and the Lions. We're not talking drills, camps, workouts, scratch it. It is actual game action. And again, depending on how you feel about the preseason, number one, we're going to have a good time here on the show. So if you don't want to just sit there and watch preseason, hang out with us. Secondly, there's a lot of value in the preseason. There's a lot going on. There's big moments. It means a lot to so many players. Probably means a lot to more players than it regularly does because you only get the starters in the regular season. Now you're getting that second, third on the bubble players trying to make the team for the Cincinnati Bengals. So I'm excited for the preseason. I'm going to keep that same energy the entire preseason. And the way I'm seeing those bees flood our chat to begin today's show, I think you guys have got it too. Colts Nicola going with Colt. Nicola with a B. Big Box Gamers got B. Monte and some others spamming the B's. I love to see it. Carter, great to have you guys in the chat. I'll give you a hooday. You can give me a hooday right back.
Let's
AP,
go.
hit him with it. Hooday! There it is, baby. Let's go. Hooday! Hooday! Who they think gonna beat them Bengals? Nobody, baby.
Nobody.
Love it. Love it. Good energy to begin today's show here on Bengals Breakdown. What we've got coming up as you guys continue to spam B if you think the Bengals are going to win. Straight up, straight out. Are they going to win it? Coming up, we've got full preview, who to watch for. I know, and again, if you're not like a preseason person, I'm going to let you know who to keep your eyes on, why to watch them for the Bengals, for the Lions. Plus, it is a watch party. That means we'll have our super chat menu. That means we'll have, ways for you guys to interact and have fun and join the show. That's what we always like to say here on Bengals Breakdown. So that's what's coming up for us on the show. We hope you guys will be a part of it per usual. But first, today's show, today's watch party, presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. I love the Prize Picks app. It's the best way to win cash while watching sports. That's right. And they also have flex play going on. Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, you choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, you go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. We've got a lineup for tonight. That's a preseason lineup, baby. I'm excited about this one. $10 to win $60. And again, you can give a follow to me and producer AP on the Prize Picks app, and you can just straight up copy this lineup with one click and make it your lineup. Colbie Young, excited, right? We'll get to Colbie Young later, but more on his 24.5 receiving yards. Luke Altmaier, who looks to be quarterbacking the Lions for most of this game, at least a chunk of this game. Less on his passing yards. We're kind of a hate watch, kind of a Bengals defense, pro Bengals defense, and Tahj Brooks more on his rushing yards, a guy we're predicting to see a lot from as well. If you haven't done Prize Picks yet, you're a new user, there's a new user offer for you. Play your first $5 on Prize Picks and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. All you have to do is use code HMA at sign up. You'll get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. Tonight's Super Chat. I got to put a little more into that one. Menu for you guys. And we got tailgate deals going. So right now, these prices will change when we get into the actual game. So take advantage of them now. We'll give a giant hooday to our first Super Chat of the night. But make sure you take advantage of the deals. These will change when the games begin. We'll still have some fun, but we want to give you guys some deals to start out here. Any Super Chat, you guys put it in, $1, $2 up. We will make sure it gets on screen, give you a shout out. You get to be heard about what you want to say about the Bengals. We've got a mini helmet. We'll be giving that away at the end of the preseason. That's right, the end of the preseason. We want you guys to be a part of that as well. So, we'll be $2 will get you into that. Simple as that. Or we'll get you more raffle entries if you do more for other things. If you've got a sour taste during the game, pregame, mad about Zach Taylor, mad about the Bengals, put it on me. I'll take it. I got the Sour Punch Bites going. This is one of the most sour candies. I looked it up. This is one of the most sour candies in the country, apparently. So I got Sour Punch Bites. If you're sour about something on the Bengals, go ahead and do it as we get our first Super Chat of the day. We love to see it. Dan will get you up in just 1 minute. You are now officially entered, by the way, to win that mini helmet raffle entry, which is, that's the way to start it off. And then we have our Houday Hall of Fame going on today's show, by the way. So the deal there, we'll have a bigger prize to give away at the end of the season. We'll give you constant shout-outs. That's our special club that we want you guys to be a part of. We'd love to have you guys be a part of the Houday Hall of Fame. I'm getting Dan's name down on the raffle there. We'll get his Super Chat up in just a minute. But again, we got our mini helmet raffle entry going, so you can jump in on that. If you do more, we'll still give you raffle entries to go with it. And then, like I said, if you're mad about Zach Taylor, if you're mad about something else, you're sour, we got the Sour Punch Bites. A little bit of punishment here on the show. So feel free to make sure you guys get in on that one. And then the Who Day Hall of Fame, right? You're in on the Who Day Hall of Fame. We'd love to have you guys be a part of our special club. That'll be all year long. So a lot of deals going tonight. And again, here's the deal. It is a deal. Pre-game, right? Those prices are going to change. Those things are going to change. So that'll be later. Those prices will change. So take advantage of the pre-game deals, the tailgate deals that we have going right now. Here's our first super chat of the day, as promised. Hoo Day! That's right, baby. Dan Wolf and our guy, different username thrown up there with the black dragon. I like it. He says, who's QBing for both teams tonight? So we're actually right about to get into that conversation. So great question there, Dan. We'll get to know the Lions a little bit better. The Bengals, we do know Joe Burrow's going to play. I will say we don't have like any sort of thing for Joe Flacco. I'm interested in that just because of how old he is. They may just feel like it's not worth it to go out there and play him yet. So I am a little skeptical about that one. But let's get to who's playing for Cincinnati. We got this from Zach Taylor just the other day. Great question from Dan. Who's playing tonight? Will play tonight. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, and Sexy Dexy ready to rock for the Bengals. His first Bengals appearance. How about this one, AP? He's been dominating during training camp. Now it looks like he's going to go for Cincinnati tonight. That's exciting. I know Who Day Nation's pumped about that. Who won't play for Cincinnati? And I will say, Zach Taylor made it public. Nobody dealing with anything major. They're just trying to make sure everybody's, making it through the preseason here, healthy to go for the start of the season. Brian Cook not playing, the hometown kid. I know everyone was excited to see him. Connor Liu, who finally got some action this week in 11-on-11s. You love to see that. He'll be out. Eric All Jr., I know there's jokes to be made there about the Eric All Jr. stuff, but again, you're trying to get him ready for a 17-game season and hopefully a Super Bowl run to go with it. And then Dax Hill has been dealing with some injuries, to be honest with you guys, during training camp, and it's now bleeding into the preseason. But that's your who's playing, who's not playing for the Cincinnati Bengals. And again, a lot of hype around Dexter Lawrence for Cincinnati. This will be Bengals fans' first look at Dexter Lawrence out there in the uniform playing for them. And again, like the vibes in camp, I just can't. My big thing, AP, with the Dexter stuff, I just keep going off of the other players. They're calling him a monster. Joe Burrow saying it's aggravating for him and stressing him out. They're getting in his face. They're causing ruckus. They're causing problems, right? That's what I keep going off of, where it's like, yeah, Dexter Lawrence is gonna be fun to watch for Cincinnati.
Yeah, and they're not used to having seen like a dominant player like this on their side of the ball, or on the opposite side of the ball, I should say. They're not used to having to go against a guy like this. The common phrase is iron sharpens iron, but we haven't seen that a lot with the guys on defense for the Bengals. Now, not necessarily a one-on-one, scenario between Dexter and Jamar.
Yeah.
But he's still impacting every single play. And so I think that has been a huge takeaway for Dexter in this spring.
Yeah, he's been awesome. He's been really, really awesome. So the starters, they will play, according to Zach Taylor. The question is how much, and I want to ask you guys, how much should the starters play tonight? I know you want to see them. We all want to see them. How much should that be? How long should that be? A series, a drive, a quarter, a half? I couldn't imagine a full game, but hey, if that's your opinion, I guess let us know.
Help our Prize Picks lineup.
Yeah. Let's see the chat get busy here. How much should the starters play, in your opinion? How much do you want to see these guys go for the Cincinnati Bengals tonight? Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Dexter Lawrence, others. They are set to go. How much should it be for Cincinnati? Let us know what you guys think. Get down, get busy in the chat below. I know a lot of you have been spamming your B's and whatnot.
5 minutes at a time, says Dan Wolf.
Yeah.
5 minutes at a time.
5 minutes at a time. That's it.
I
5 minutes
personally
of starters.
See like a 2 series kind of thing. Like you give them one, you run the risk of like 3 and out because you're rusty, and all of a sudden that's all your reps. But two series, yeah, completely agree with Brent Carroll right here. Shout out to you getting in the chat. 2 drives. That's kind of what I'm thinking here.
I'm thinking a drive. I think a drive is what I'd like to see. We should note Bengals working on the under center stuff. AP, we've been talking about that a little bit. The Bengals working a ton on the under center stuff. So may feel like they need to do 2 drives, 3 drives to try something out, or something didn't look right. Let's do it again. Never know. And it is game 1, so maybe it used to be like a nice order for 4 games where you could be like a little bit in 1, a little bit more in 2, a little bit more in 3, nothing in 4. But now with the 3 preseason games, it's all kind of changed. It's all kind of different. Steven says a quarter. I think that's an interesting one. Keep it going down in the chat. We're glad to have you guys here on Bengals Breakdown. When we can, AP, let's get a countdown to kickoff going when you get a shot there. We will have a 7 p.m. kickoff between the Bengals and Lions, 7 p.m. Eastern time kickoff between these 2 teams. And yeah, our guy Dan Wolf just says, I'm just hanging out. Not even a Bengals fan, Bills and Lions fan, but I'm worried about Joe has got glass bones. I will say, I know Joe did not play for Cleveland last year, but he was starter. So I think that's relevant. But yeah, he did not do preseason action for Cleveland. He actually really didn't do much in training camp as well. They went really easy on him. And again, he's into his 40s. So that may just be the vibe with Joe Flacco. 1 series or till the offense gets a touchdown. Demon Dad 25. I like that. AP, little like I score a touchdown, no need. I'm off, right?
I like that. Quit while you're ahead. I also like Dan Wolf. Just throw both Joes in there. I understand why Flacco might not play in a situation like this.
He might be talking Burrow. I don't even.
Yeah.
I'm getting my Joes mixed up.
Get them
possibly.
both in there. Get them both in there.
Yeah, I like it. I forget we got 2 Joes going. And kind of, people usually say Burrow. They usually just say the first name Burrow for Joe Burrow. So I immediately see Joe and think Flacco. But, oh well. Good energy here on Bengals Breakdown. You guys are killing it so far in the show. We looked at who's playing for the Cincinnati Bengals. A little bit of an update on the Detroit Lions now. If you did not notice, earlier this week, backup quarterback Teddy Bridgewater announced that once again he is retiring from the NFL. This time his decision is final. I should note this time his decision is final. He has retired before, done the high school football coaching, flipped back, done the backup quarterback thing. I know he was with like Tampa last year, I think maybe Detroit last year. I mean, he's been a journeyman, and he came back and did a little more time. Seems like he's out now in completely from the NFL. So we were really up until Monday expecting a Teddy Bridgewater, Joe Flacco-ish matchup tonight in this one.
The Unk Bowl.
Yeah, that would have been the Unk Bowl. Bridgewater, man, feels weird to say he's old, but once you're out and coaching and coming back in and out again, it's getting kind of crazy. So Teddy Bridgewater out for the Detroit Lions. That brings us to who is in for the Detroit Lions. One name you may recognize, one name you may not. Yes, Josh Dobbs is on the Detroit Lions depth chart currently, so could expect to see him a little bit tonight. And then Luke Altmyer, a guy that, I think at one point we discussed him on Bengals Breakdown as a potential UDFA for them to pick up, and they didn't have Josh Johnson yet, and we thought I think they didn't have Flacco either before the draft. I can't remember the timeline on that one. But we were looking at Luke Altmyer, who, at one point won a Golden Arm Award for Illinois. I don't know I think that was a weekly award. But yeah, this is a very interesting cat. And, when you get into the preseason, you get into some names you recognize that you didn't realize was on this team or that team. And Altmyer was one for me. Picked up by the Lions as an undrafted free agent. I'm excited to see him, AP. And I asked our guy Mike on the Lions channel, our boy Mike, who do you think's playing, how long, blah, blah, blah. He just said Altmyer's going to play. He hit me with a pretty generic statement and was like, Altmyer's going to play. But I think that's good enough. So we'll be watching Luke Altmyer. You guys saw also we had him in the Prize Picks lineup. We're looking for less on the Altmyer passing yards in that one. And again, if you want to ride that lineup with us, give me a follow at Billy_Beebe at CSAP. AP's got the same lineup, so you can kind of hang out with us there. We're going to check in on our like battle with the Lions here in just 1 second. Checking in on the chat. I know you guys are down there taking a look. I want to see all junior, Endries, linebackers, and backup and D-line. Jack Endries, that'll be a fun one. Yep. 7th round tight end pick for the Cincinnati Bengals. Low on the depth chart. Just want to note, low on the depth chart. Now, you got a lot of tight ends, and you need a lot of tight ends, but he was low on the depth chart. Checking in. These up to date?
Up to date?
Not enough. Not enough to begin this one. Now, we are winning. the like battle here on Bengals Breakdown, but I am not feeling like this is enough for us here, people. Let's get our likes up. We're not going to move on until we get 50 likes. I want to hit 50 likes before we move on with the show. I feel like that's very doable.
121 people chilling with us right now, up to 26 likes. We can get over 100. Come on.
Let's get it. We want to beat Lions Talk. That's one of our biggest goals of today. I want to beat Lions Talk. I want to take Lions Talk down. Mike's a friend, but he's not a good enough friend that I'd let him win. So let's get this done.
We got to beat him. I mean, come on. I'm watching the stream right now. He's having a time. He's working by his own studio. He's just killing it on the air right now. His calls are always so electric, but we're trying to beat him today.
Nice.
We can't lose to Lions Talk. I mean, that team was sitting in poverty. I know the Bengals were too a little bit, but that team was sitting in poverty. We can't lose to this organization. 37 likes. Come on, let's get to 100 right now. I know we can do it.
Workout Glue says he liked the video. I'd love to see that. Thank you, Workout Glue. We're up to 40. I want to keep going. Let's get the likes up. Big part of the day today. We also looking for our super chats. We got our first super chat of the day, which we appreciate. But we are looking to get more, have a little bit of fun. We got the Sour Punch Bites. You can enter to win a Bengals raffle helmet during this one. Lot to be done. A lot of fun to be had.
Number.
Yeah. We're looking to hit 50. Got to hit 50. Need 7 more likes. Let's get 7 more likes. Come on, people.
Can't move on until we do it.
No, we got 7 more likes here. I want to stack that lead before we move on. I want to make sure we're way up on Lions Talk. Lions and Bengals, you guys can see it about 36 minutes away from kickoff. Again, we are planning to see the Bengals starters to begin this game. That'll be fun.
Oh, there we go. We did it.
51 likes. Let's go, baby. Hot start.
Let's go, you guys.
Hot Bob Berm says, who is likely to get a sack tonight? Cashius, Howell, or Miles Murphy? That is an interesting one. I will say, excuse me, the Bengals had a lot of the rookies sat out yesterday. So I think that's relevant. Sat out the past 2 days. I think they had yesterday off, day before. Sat out during practice. Howell, Tacario Davis, some others. So I'm as intrigued who's playing when, who can do what. Starters, there's even some starters, AP, where it's like they're a starter, but they're kind of a backup. Like, if Shamar Stewart were playing in this game, how much would he be playing? And I don't believe Shamar Stewart's going to play. Obviously, they said he would miss a good chunk of training camp. We know he's out in this one tonight for the Bengals. So good job on the likes. We appreciate you guys, on that one. Knock that one out nice and easy, right? You knocked that out way
I like this comment from Should Have Stayed Arts. Feels good to say who day again.
It does.
It does. We get another big super chat. Me and Billy will hit another big who day.
Absolutely. And check out our super chat menu once again here on the show. Any super chat, just like our guy, I got to remember the name here. Dan Wolf. Dan threw us a super chat earlier. We got his question up. We answered him. We got him on there. That's simple. And he was entered to win the mini helmet for the Cincinnati Bengals. We'd like to have you get in on that one. A little bit of punishment. We got these super sour punch bites going. So if you're at any point during the show or the game, you're soured by the Bengals, you're tired of seeing Zach Taylor, you see Zach Taylor's face, you're tired of it, or a certain player, we got the sour punch bites. Let me handle it. I'll do that one for you guys. And again, these are pregame tailgate deals, so everything will go up a little bit as the game gets going. Plus, if you're a real Bengals fan, I'll say it, if you're a real Bengals fan and you're not in the Who Dey Hall of Fame, who are you? Come on. It's the Who Dey Hall of Fame for a reason, right? You're a Bengals fan, you shout Who Dey, you're in on Who Dey, get in on the Who Dey Hall of Fame. Yeah, we'll do a giant shout for that one. Landy, football is back. This is the first time I've seen y'all channel. I'm a huge fan of the Bengals, and y'all are cool. Appreciate you. Be sure you subscribe. Hit that sub button. And football is back. Something about, I get it's preseason, something about saying it's a game, they play, this and that. Yep. It means a little more. It feels a little bit better, and you got to love it with the Cincinnati Bengals. I also feel like I don't want to overdo it, AP, but I just kind of like the Lions as a matchup here. Yeah. Feels very preseason-y.
It does. Partially because they're not playing many of their starters, but it also feels like they don't have this overwhelming amount of young talent the same way that the Bengals or a lot of these teams that you watch so heavily in preseason for. Like, you don't have these fun rookies. Luke Altmaier is your quarterback that you're watching if you're a Lions fan. Bengals fans, like, you can watch Cashius Howell confidently. You can watch and look for Tacario Davis and guys like that. But there's no notable guy on the line, so that's partially why it's a good matchup for us, and we'll take it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Also, our pinned poll going on right now down below. Make sure you guys vote. If you haven't voted, hit that poll and be sure to vote. Who you got in this one, the Bengals or the Lions? I am happy and proud to report 91% Bengals right now.
Resounding.
Yeah, I love it. I love to see it. And Landy also asking about Tahj Brooks. That will actually get us pretty close into our next segment here. But did want to feature a Prize Picks lineup for tonight that we'll be tracking. And again, if you give me a follow at Billy_Beebe or at CSAP, you can just copy this bad boy. Really, one click, copied, and yeah, it's like a preseason lineup, right? So you get Colbie Young, Tahj Brooks, Luke Altmaier, all in your lineup. Plus, we got that new user offer for you guys going on Prize Picks, so be sure to take advantage of that one. Kickoff getting closer and closer here on Bengals Breakdown. Let's get into some Bengals to watch. We already kind of talked about some Lions to keep an eye on there with Altmaier and Dobbs. Colbie Young. Mid-round pick for the Bengals, but really, really exciting in camp so far for Cincinnati. Everybody's been pretty pumped about what he's done and what he continues to do for the Cincinnati Bengals. He's been on our best rookies list. He's been on rookies to watch for, other players complimenting him, comparisons to T. Higgins, right? All of that. It's time to see it in a game. That's where I'm at with Colbie Young. I'm as excited about Colbie Young as you are. I'm pumped to watch him. The T. Higgins comparisons, I've given him a knockoff Carnell Tate comparison. He's actually a little taller, but I've given him that comparison. It's game time, baby. To actually see Colbie Young in a game means a little more. It's going to be a little more for the Cincinnati Bengals here, so I'm pretty excited about that one. Next up, Tacario Davis, and this is one where, look, I got to kind of eat crow or however you guys want to put it with Tacario Davis. I've been thinking about him a little bit as not a great pick for the Bengals since they took him. Felt like they reached a little bit in the third round to get him, but he's done everything he's needed to do. He's impressed me. He's impressed the media, impressed other players. Seems like a very competitive player. Just needs to, stay healthy and be a little bit consistent for this team. Now, out of Washington, I will say his better years were earlier in his college career. He transferred a little bit around Arizona, Washington. Third round pick, though, a lot of hype for him. And the big thing here is definitely the size, right? Definitely the size. 6'4", 194, 34-inch arms, right? All that kind of plays in and plays together for Colbie Young, and I think that's going to be a big thing to watch here. The length guarding receivers and going against receivers. So we start the Bengals to watch off with Colbie Young, and Tacario Davis. Got a note. Hit that sub button. We are at 25,000 subscribers. We have dreams and goals for way more here on Bengals Breakdown. We want to get more people watching. We want to get more people looking at what they're doing and what we're doing here on the channel, because more Bengals fans, more Bengals content, that's our goal. That's our hope here on Bengals Breakdown is to do that. Get Prize Picks lined up when you can, AP. We're about 30 minutes. Okay. You're supposed to read like HMA during that. Okay. Yeah, let's get it back up. I can do a better look with that. I like the lineup up there. So, no, I do it. You can. All right, it's fine as a regular. We'll do that. That was my fault. All right. Be sure to hit that subscribe button here on Bengals Breakdown. We want to see it go up. More subs equals more videos, more Bengals content for you on a daily basis. So be sure you subscribe. We'd love to have you guys. Really, I want to see that number go up. We want to do more watch parties. We want to do more. Another subscriber there. So be sure to hit that sub button. While you do that, a reminder, today's show is presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. That's right. Prize Picks now with early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes on Prize Picks. And again, we featured it a couple times already. We'll show it one more time. We got a great lineup for tonight's game. Colbie Young, Luke Altmyer, and Tahj Brooks, 3 younger players just drafted, looking to do a little bit more. $10 to win $60 in this lineup. Rushing yards for Tahj Brooks, we're going more. Passing yards for Luke Altmyer, we'll trust in the Bengals defense, so we're going to go less. Colbie Young, 24.5 receiving yards there. We're going more as well. Plus, as we said, new social feeds feature on Prize Picks. Give us a follow at Billy_Beebe at CSAP. The social feeds tab. You can give us a follow and copy that lineup with a single click. Plus, with the new user offer going on Prize Picks right now, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. No better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup with code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. Back to it here on Bengals Breakdown. Another name to watch for Cincinnati is Dohnte Meyers. Yes, Dohnte Meyers, receiver position again. So I think that'll be fun to have Colbie Young, to have Dohnte Meyers, to have both those guys kind of going for Cincinnati. I think running back and wide receiver always a little more fun to watch in the preseason, right? Those names interesting. This is a guy who has the ability to possibly be the feel-good story of Bengals training camp. Former Canadian player, CFL player, worked his way late onto the Bengals last season. They're giving him another shot this season to get into the mix, to get involved when they brought him back in January. Honestly, AP, how often do you see 1,000+ yards in the CFL? Pretty good numbers there.
You don't often. And one thing that I would like to add, too, is just like the golden opportunity that both him and Colbie Young are presented with right now as rookie wide receivers for the Bengals. You're looking for a spark right now at that wide receiver 3 spot.
Yeah.
I mean, you've said it plenty of times. Andre Yoshivas is probably just not going to cut it for the long haul. These two guys might be able to provide that spark the Bengals need.
Myers also a special teams ability there for Dohnte Meyers. So I do think you have a realistic chance to see a lot of them in week 1, week 2, week 3. I don't know. I don't want to put him on the bubble yet, but, because he's up there a little bit in the depth chart. Probably in the first 6 at receiver, which is obviously about what you'll keep, maybe a little bit more. But, you never know. Things shift during the preseason. Things change during the preseason. If a guy feels like he doesn't have a set spot, you got to feel like he's going to work pretty hard. I will say if Myers can get out there with Joe Flacco, got to feel like that's a guy who can find him. And on the other end of things, is he on special teams, right? Prove yourself through returning, through gunning, through making plays overall. That's what I would like to see from Dohnte Meyers. Again, a guy who's looking to, make his spot on the team. Literally make the team is what he's looking for at this point in time. Dohnte Meyers, very interesting player. Again, CFL guy, now to the NFL and getting his shot with the Cincinnati Bengals. So we'll be keeping an eye on that one. Let's check in our Super Chat battle against the Detroit Lions. Excuse me there. Guys, come on now. We're falling behind. We're beating them in the like battle, which I'd like to see. Like to see that. Yeah, and early here, Lions talk up on us. 40-2. 40-2 in the Super Chat battle. Come on now, people. Come on now, people.
What do you say, Billy? We show them the Super Chat menu again? I mean, they probably just don't know what they're being offered here.
Yeah, let's get to the menu because we're falling behind early to Lions talk. Plus, I should add, we've got tailgate deals going. So it's cheaper right now to get in on the fun, to be a part of the, party here and get on screen and get your opinion heard, or, we'll do some Sour Punch bites here. It. That's a fun part of it. Or you can be a part of the Who Dey Hall of Fame. But we also have the mini helmet raffle entry going as well. That one will be fun for this game here today.
And the Who Dey Hall of Fame. Let's get another Super Chat in here. Billy and I want to hit our Who Days, man. Get those vibes up. 24 minutes until kickoff. I'm seeing the live chat kind of popping off, asking some questions, but you know what? Let's ask a fun question here, huh? What do we think? Let's see. I'm curious from you guys. I'll give some shout-outs as well, but I'm curious. Your confidence level in the Bengals' season this year. That could be the defense. That could just be the team overall. You can single it out. You can talk about just the Bengals. It's 1 to 10. Scale it. I want to see it. I'm going to shout you guys out in the comments right now. I see score predictions from D1, but nothing else.
I like it. How confident are you in the Cincinnati Bengals this season? D1 with an 8. Hop to Berm with an 8.5. Brandon with a 10. How confident are you in the Bengals going into this year? They get Dexter Lawrence. They add to this defense. They draft on offense. Like, they did a little bit of everything. They got a lot of names people like. They spent some money. They did the first restructure in franchise history to free up a little more money to make it work a little bit easier. A lot of hype around the Bengals right now. Okay. Get them in. Get them in. Putt has 6.5.
That's a good one. I'm at an 8 right now. 10 for the offense, 7 for the defense. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. Kind of level it back out with the defense. Got to see it on the field, right?
I'm a 7.5. I think this offense gets you to a point, and then anything else the defense can give you gives you a little bit more. Justin says, I got to go 7. The D-line makes me feel good, but nervous and see how they use Duggar. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Another cool addition.
Because I don't want that one to just fall under the radar as the signing there. Like, he is a good veteran. Had a great second half of the season as well in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Like, could definitely offer something in that Jordan Battle slot. I'm not the biggest fan of his. I think he still has room to develop, but we'll see, because I think that DB room is much improved. I agree.
I agree with you as well on that one. Keep getting your answers in here. Confidence level in the Bengals season. How's the season going to go for them? 1 to 10. Hop Top Berm says, got to see the defense. D-line 10, LB question mark, DBs at 8. Interesting. I like the positional.
Okay.
The positional breakdown
the DB
there.
8.0.
Yeah.
D-line 10. Yeah.
I like it. Let's get back to our Bengals to watch as you guys continue to answer this one. Bengals to watch during the game today. Swaze Bozeman. Yes, Swaze Bozeman. And great time to bring it up, because I've seen a couple of you say if we get a linebacker, we need to add a linebacker. We got to get one more. Swaze Bozeman was your linebacker addition, whether you like it or not. That was the addition they made at one point. Bozeman, a journeyman linebacker, multiple teams, time off teams, signed, special teams, linebacker, right? That is the journeyman journey for the NFL at certain points. I think this is an opportunity for him to be out there, make some plays. I think the name Swaze is likable. I think it's going to get you far, and I think if you make plays, that could tell the Bengals, who already seem content at linebacker, but if they feel like they've got 1 or 2 extra names going that could do it, I feel like that could sway them a little bit more. And boom! Whoa! First huge super chat of the season. $50 coming in from Crazy Coimids, a born and bred Bengal fan. We'll get you up on the screen in just 1 second here.
Let's go,
Crazy Coimids. I love it. I'm going to get you in on
super chat.
We're going to get you in on the raffle helmet entry as well.
I'll tell you what. Another one of those. I'm thinking it's a beer ball. That's what I'm thinking. $50 super chat. Let's go.
Love to see it.
Crazy Coy.
This is from Black Dragon earlier. We'll get Coy's up in just 1 second here. But taking advantage of the deals, too. Taking advantage of the deals. I got her 50 entries to the Bengals mini helmet raffle entry. She's in the Houday Hall of Fame for our bigger giveaway at the end of the year. First entry to the Houday Hall of Fame this season. Crazy Coimids. A born and bred Bengal fan in Florida. Fun note, Jim Breach was my Little League coach.
Interesting.
Okay. That is cool. What am
I looking at here? Is that the fish from Shark Tale in a doctor's outfit?
Potentially. I know that's a koi.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Koi Meds. It took me a second.
Yeah,
Thank you, Koi Meds.
Yeah.
$50 super. Getting us going. Billy, you want to hit a Houday?
Yeah, big Houday.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
You ready?
Houday! 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 Who do you think will beat the Bengals? Let's go, buddy! Crazy Koi Meds. I'm looking at your page, too. Wild. Koi Health, Treatments, Quarantine, and Real World Pond Meds.
Really?
We got a fish doctor in the house. And videos like taking care of fish, feeding fish.
You want to know why, Billy?
We're talking to a legit koi doctor.
People The smartest people watch Bengals Breakdown.
That's right.
The smartest people watch it.
That's right. Crazy Coin Man, shout out to you. Make sure you lock in with Bengals Breakdown. You're now entered to win that mini helmet at the end of the preseason. You're strongly in. We got you a bunch of entries there. And then also, you're in the Who Dey Hall of Fame, baby.
Let's go!
That means end of the year, we'll have a bigger prize. You will be entered to win as well. And again, you're seeing the fun of joining the show, getting your opinion in there. As we get another super chat rolling in from
sir.
Oso D33. Appreciate you, brother. 18 minutes till kickoff here on Bengals Breakdown. We got some super chats rolling in. We're glad to have you guys here on the show. And you guys are being heard. We're talking Bengals. You're talking Bengals. Yeah, our guy David, $2. Do the Bengals win the North by at least 3 games? I think you have to, David, cut your question off at do the Bengals win the North?
Win the North, yeah.
And then how many games? 3 seems high. I mean, that would have to take the rest of the North out. I don't feel great about Cleveland and Pittsburgh this year. Baltimore just feels like with Lamar, they're always going to be good. Now, no Harbaugh. So that's a game changer. That's a game changer. I feel good about the Bengals. I said 7.5. I could see them winning the division. I could see them make the playoffs, and I could see them going on a run. David, thanks for locking in with us there. We're excited to get you entered. And again, end of the preseason, final preseason game, David, you are now entered to win a Bengals mini helmet. So be sure you stay locked in with Bengals Breakdown. We'll bring you all the latest and get you all the latest there with that as we continue to get you guys on the chat here checking in. Derek Young
for the season says dangerous Drew. Okay.
Ooh, 12-5.
Maybe at 12-5 you are winning the AFC North by 3 games. I don't
know. At 12-5
know.
possibly. Yeah.
I mean, 13 wins I think would have to be your threshold there because I think the Ravens are still going to win 10.
Ravens still involved here. Ravens definitely still involved here. Pittsburgh made the playoffs last year with essentially the same team. They now have a new, what they hope is a more creative coach and a different coach, and that can be helpful.
Weapons on offense as well.
Yeah, but that could also be the reverse, where it's like those guys cried when Mike Tomlin retired. So, playing for Mike McCarthy may not do it. Another super chat rolling in. I think we're about to get real sour here on Bengals Breakdown. About to get real sour on Bengals Breakdown. No message to go with it, AP, which is interesting. But our guy Dion just wanted to see some sour punch bites with, man, I for real make the face every single time.
Man,
I really do. I really do. Dion, we got you entered also into that raffle entry. Got you 5 entries to win that mini helmet at the end of the preseason. Make sure I got you enough there. Perfect. Dion Westsider with the super chat there. We'll get our sour punch going. A little close to game time. Always good when I can do them pregame, AP, and then kind of recover a little bit.
Pregame sour punch?
Yeah.
Just to get you going. Just to feel something, right? Football's back. Gotta get it going.
A little bit of punishment for us here on the show. We always like to have a little bit of fun with you guys.
Dion.
Shout out to Dion. W's for Dion. Let's get some W's for Dion down in the chat. W's for Dion. Probably should have done W's for Koi Pond Meds too as well.
Oh, man.
Let's get
doing?
some W's.
You know what, Billy?
Time for some W's.
I'll spin back to that. I will do a beer bong for that $50 super chat.
I like it.
And we will put some W's in there for him. So that will happen. That will happen.
All right, here we go. A couple of sour punch bites. Yeah, get your Who Days, get your W's in for Dion, Westsider, and Koi Pond Med, some of our biggest super chatters to begin today's game. Tough to broadcast with them, tough to recover from them, but hey, we like to have a little bit of fun on the show, so we'll do a handful of sour punch bites. AP, you want in? Should AP
let's
get
do
in?
it.
Solidarity here.
Here we go. I'm not even on camera. Oh!
There's always that initial when it hits the tongue. Yeah. Okay. Love it. All right.
Feeling energized.
You guys are getting your Who Days in. You're getting all your info in. We appreciate you there. What you're feeling about the Bengals, how you're feeling about the Bengals. We are 14 away from kickoff. I really can't believe it. I'm very excited for the Bengals to get it popping, baby. That's what it's all about. I am pumped about this one. Let's get to our final Bengal to watch in this one. It is Tahj Brooks at running back. We have him on our prize picks lineup. That matters, right? That's going to play a part in it. And look, when Samaje Perine, a veteran as well, to go along with Chase Brown. So I don't know if you're just giving Samaje Perine a bunch of carries. I think Tahj Brooks is your next man up where it's like, got to prove something, younger, looking to do more in the preseason. And so here he comes for the Cincinnati Bengals, listed as third on the Bengals running back depth chart. I've been pretty vocal about the fact that I want the Bengals to get another veteran. I think they should get another veteran. But hey, Tahj Brooks, you drafted him. They have to have like some sort of faith in him by doing that. It has to matter some point for him. So I think that's going to be good, AP, to get a look at Tahj Brooks here. That'll be one of the younger fun players in this one.
And then you'll kind of remember, too, last season, this time last year, we were talking about a guy named Kendall Milton in this very same backfield, getting his opportunity in preseason games, and he looked good. And not just because he was producing with the touches he got, but it also felt like the Bengals were very conscious about seeing what they had with those guys. I think they're going to do that with Tahj Brooks this year in preseason. One thing that I like about Tahj, Chase Brown, according to Summer Sports, the number one running back in success rate in the C gap. So you talk about outside runs. I need a guy for the Bengals that can run inside, in between the tackles. I think Tahj Brooks was really good at that in college. He's a really strong player. I think he's a good yang to Chase Brown's yin, or whatever you want to say, but I think he needs to prove it with his shot here tonight.
Great stat there from AP. We'll get our Who You Got coming up in just a second. We do have another super chat we want to get to, and then we will get our Who You Got in this one.
Let's go.
Between the Bengals and Lions. David jumping back in. I think our young linebackers will shock the league, shock the nation. Gotta
shock
love
it all.
He is referring to Barrett Carter and Demetrius Knight, and what's funny about these two guys, they're almost like one guy now. It's just Knight and Carter. It's just like one person. I am interested, David, in what they can bring to the table, because there is a lot of they should be better because it's year two, right? That should play a part in this. That should matter in this. But there's also the fact that it's like they may not be good linebackers. You're trying to sift through and find what you got here. Some say, hey, they were good for rookies. They should be better in year two. We've also talked a lot from the ESPN experts and other experts that Carter and Knight should be better because of the Dexter Lawrence edition, the Brian Cook edition, the better defensive roster overall should help these younger linebackers. So I think it's a fair take to say that these guys should bring it a little more this year for Cincinnati. I'll also say, they were kind of thrust into it last year. It was mid-season to a different point in the season where it was like both of them were finally playing together. Took a while to get there, but they eventually did. So I do think it's possible. I don't know what shock the world would mean, shock the league would mean necessarily. I don't know if it's like...
Is that like an all-pro?
I know. Or if it's just like Pro Bowl, or if it's just like, hey, decent linebackers on a decent team. Our guy Timon the Buckeye in the chat.
Come on, man.
Timon!
Let's go.
Good to see you, man.
He's
Good
back.
to see you, man.
No, but I agree, Billy. And last season, the theme was just growing pains for these guys.
Yeah.
Like, you knew going in, you're going to throw them into the fire, and they're going to make mistakes. Like, that was kind of the whole point. So I think you get another chance to be able to, as you said, bolster that defense and make it easier for them. You talk about just, zeroing in on the run game, how much Dexter Lawrence alone can help, stuffing up the A and B gaps just by himself, and then you can run fit now. It's going to make their job so much easier. I completely agree.
I love it. All right, I want to hear from you guys once again. Get the chat popping before we get closer to the kickoff between the Bengals and the Lions. Who you got? Bengals, type your B's. Lions, type your L's. B for the Bengals, L for the Lions.
I'm not seeing enough B's.
We did not get enough B's earlier. I want to see it kicked up. You're right, AP. Mini cooking with the B. Timon's in there. B for the Bengals, B for the Buckeyes, right, Timon? Either one. I do want to see it. Let's get it going.
Hey,
a lot of B's going.
Drew. Yeah. Talk to each other, man. Talk to each other. Drop some
fun,
B's.
Yeah. We like an active
days.
chat. We want an active chat here on Bengals Breakdown. If you guys are talking to us, if you're answering the questions on the show, either one going to do really, really well. We appreciate it. We love to have you guys hanging out. It's a great place for Bengals fans to be, right? That's what we want overall, is just good spot for Bengals fans. Tons of B's coming in hot. Brandon with a B. McThundernuts. Okay. McThundernuts. That's your user. That's your user. I was afraid to say it. Risen with the B. Jolly Mail with a B. And that's like the bug, the bee.
What, Vikings Vision saying Skull Bengals?
All right. Hey.
All right.
Football's back. Some people just want to be a part of football.
Right.
I love it.
They missed it. They missed it.
I think our guy Wolf earlier was saying he's a Lions-Bills fan. He just wanted to hang out and have a good time. That's what we're all about. That's what we're all about here on Bengals Breakdown. Type your B's, type your L's, get involved in the show. We want you involved here on Bengals Breakdown. Very excited to have you guys on the show.
If I may, Billy, we spent a touch of time on this guy. I want to head back to him, right? Because we talk about the opportunity as you guys still get down in the live chat, B or L, who you got. We talk about the opportunity that Colbie Young has here because Tahj Brooks, in a similar way, is looking to go for the RB3 role. But with the wide receivers and the air raid and the multiple receivers that this offense runs, you're going to need that wide receiver 3 sooner than you'll need that RB3. And Colbie Young has a great opportunity to be able to distance himself from guys like Yoshi Voss, from guys like from Dohnte Meyers, another name that we listed tonight as well. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see, and that's why we took him on our Prize Picks lineup. Billy, do we want to give him a little reminder of the Prize Picks lineup we're working with
good
here?
Opportunity here. AP Colbie Young, a part of our Prize Picks lineup here. We're going more on 24.5 receiving yards for Young. Tahj Brooks, back-to-back Bengals to watch here, right? Both those guys more on 26.5 rushing yards for Brooks. And then Luke Altmyer, a younger, undrafted free agent quarterback who we project to play for the Lions. Good chunk for them tonight. We're trusting in the Bengals defense on that one. We're going less on 157.5 passing yards there. And again, use code HMA. You'll get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. I think a good deal going on. Good lineup if you want to give that one a copy. Again, you can follow me at Billy_Beebe at AP. That's it, at CSAP for Aiden there. So, and Aiden's cooking up a lot of good lineups on the weekly.
Sir.
I honestly usually copy his, but that's why we put him on the show. He does such a great job with those there. 6 minutes to kick off on Bengals Breakdown. Almost back. We're almost back.
Come on, dude.
So close here on Bengals Breakdown. It is the Bengals and the Lions getting ready for it. I gotta make sure our TV action is okay here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it just starts when it starts. This is what Cowboys does? Is it like this?
I think that's what it is. It's just like on that home screen until it starts.
All right, that's all right. We're hanging in the chat.
Blues Fat saying Dexter got to cook. How much will we see of him though? Really? I mean,
let's when you get a shot, AP, let's put Bengals to watch up when you get a sec here, to keep it going. Love that. Yeah, that is a good comment there too. Dexter's gonna play. How much, we don't know. What he's going to do tonight, also a good one. Our Bengals to watch here, but I do want to, let's go back over who's playing tonight. I did want to note, I think Shamar Stewart's an obvious not playing. He's still recovering from the leg injury. We would have really put an emphasis if he was playing. And I would be shocked if he is playing tonight. Zach Taylor didn't mention him because he has talked about he'll be back later in training camp, right? So they're more looking at Shamar Stewart for the beginning of the season compared to right now. But Zach Taylor said Burrow, Chase, Higgins, Lawrence all going to play tonight for the Cincinnati Bengals. Who's not going to play? Brian Cook, Connor Lew, Eric All Jr., and Dax Hill. Only injury that seriously concerns me there, AP, is Dax Hill. Just feel like he's been really out for a while. Just don't like what I've seen there. And more interested in seeing him get on the field than anybody else because I feel like he's missed a lot of time and just haven't heard great things about him there. So there's your who's playing for tonight's game. How much should they play? How much do you want to see these starters, these players in tonight's Bengals game? Let me know what you guys think.
2 drives?
Quarter? Some said a quarter.
Who knows?
Couple plays? I don't know. If it's certain coaches get upset with this or like that. Touchdown, right? A couple people commented if they see a touchdown, you can get the starters out. I think that's an interesting take.
How about this, Billy? Most comments on this one gets a free raffle entry.
All right. All right, I dig it.
I want to see you guys spamming, man. 1 series, 2 series, the whole game? It'd be fun. I don't think so.
Let's do it.
I don't think so.
Most answers to this question, I'll pick a name in the chat. I'll see a name. Spam it. I'll pick a name out of the chat. You'll get into the Bengals mini helmet raffle entry. We're doing that at the end
right now.
End of the preseason. Risen cooking early. The Loving Fool going at it. We got 3 minutes till kickoff.
There goes Jolly Mole.
I'm really hoping we're smooth on the thing.
Our guy Ty Man in the chat as well. Always holding it down. You guys are spamming now.
See a lot of 1/4s. I like that answer. A lot of 1/4s.
Billy's going to pick a winner here soon.
Keep spamming. How much should the starters play tonight? You guys let me know what you think. We'll pick a winner to get a free helmet raffle entry. Vikings Vision says 5/4. Interesting. Not sure how they can do it. A lot of 1/4 people. A lot of 1 drive people. I like that. That's interesting. Keep it coming. Keep it cooking. Let's get them all the answers you guys can get, and I will pick a winner in just 1 second, 2.5 minutes until kickoff. Bengals and Lions, we will have play-by-play, we'll have stats, we'll have highlights, post-game coverage, of course, for you guys here on the show, and we'll keep our deals going. We'll keep hanging out here on Bengals Breakdown. I am going to go with Brandon. Give 1 second here. Brandon is going to get our free raffle entry. Brandon, we'll get you in there, my friend. You are entered to win that Bengals mini helmet. We're giving that mini helmet away at the end of the preseason, Brandon.
Hell yeah, Brandon.
Love it. Congrats there. Appreciate everybody spamming, getting your opinions in like that. So
we're a little closer now, too, on this super chat, Billy.
Okay.
Little closer on the battle.
Love it. Okay.
Gonna have to catch up.
That's good. But
Mike's kind of crushing right now in his pregame segment, talking to his people. We're kind of crushing right now, talking to our people. I don't think anybody's losing, but we cannot lose to the Lions talk in this super chat battle, man.
No, Koi Pond Meds, that was a big super chat there. We appreciate them. Big hooday to them. Everybody else down in the chat, keep super chatting so we can beat the Lions, beat Lions Talk, their show. Trying to get after it. Also, let's get some W's in the chat for Brandon. Forgot W's in the chat for Brandon. He got that free entry for the mini helmet. All he had to do, people, was comment. We do it sometimes. We do the giveaways sometimes. We like to have people be involved in the show. We'd like them to be, everybody to be on the show and involved. And, you are the Bengals fans. You're the reason we're doing the channel. So be sure to answer the questions. W's for our guy, Brandon. Blocking the bots. Got to get the bots out of here.
Got to block the bots. Type the B's if you want to block the bots. But also, more importantly, minute left to go here until kickoff. I want you to spam Houday for us. Let's go. Spam Houday for us. Get that chat up. Let's go. Risen's already on it.
Get your Houdays in.
Dangerous Drew. Let's go. Bengals bring back preseason OT to play 5 quarters. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. A lot of Houdays, though.
It is almost kickoff time here on Bengals Breakdown. Let's do it. Get your Houdays down in the chat. I want all the good energy you guys can bring. We are pumped to bring you Bengals football. It is officially back, preseason or not. We are pumped to bring it to you. You guys are already having a great time super chatting, commenting, liking, subscribing, all here on Bengals Breakdown. Keep it coming. Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
Get your Houdays in. I'm not seeing enough. Brandon got his Houday in. Colt Nicolia has their Houday in there. And a $5 super chat rolling in. Houdays continuing to roll in here on Bengals Breakdown.
Let's go. Another $5 super chat. Getting the Houdays in the chat. Tim Tyra's in here. Tristan Spears. Blues Fat. Time Man. D1 Prods. Viking Vision. Blues Fat again. Risen Aries. Rhino Godem. Tristan Spears. Let's go, you guys. Houdays in the chat.
I love it.
D1 Prods. Yeah. Football's back, Billy. Can you feel it in the air? It is, man. It is. Let's have a Houday for ourselves. How about that?
Love it. Edward Buck, our guy Edward Buck in with the super chat. I got you some entries to go with it, Edward.
Let's go, my man, Edward. We'll have your super chat up here in just a second. Here it is, Houday from the Navy.
Yeah.
Watching this from the base. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate your service,
Appreciate
dude.
you, man. Appreciate your service.
Cannot wait
Appreciate
to
your
crush the
service.
Lions. We love it. We love this energy. Let's go. Trace delivered me a boot. I've
Love
been
it.
delivered a
Can you
boot.
check this TV and make sure? I feel like it either hasn't moved or should move or something. Just make sure. There's 3 remotes, a lot going on here. Yes, thank you to Edward Buck. Houday from the Navy, watching this from the base. Can't wait to crush the Lions. I love that. I love that.
Absolutely huge,
And look
boys.
what AP's about to get into.
Yeah,
here with this
get the boot going here.
I went with the pineapple.
That's perfect.
You want to
That's
grab
perfectly
it. Careful
fine.
there. Got it.
That's perfectly fine. Carbonation and all, pineapple. And if you guys need a reminder, this is from our guy, Crazy Koi Meds, hitting us with a $50 super chat to get the vibes going here for Bengals Lions. Getting the game on, some technical
Thank you.
stuff behind the scenes here as we're still in our pregame tailgate here, hanging out. But bottoms up, this one's for you, Crazy Koi Meds, $50 super
Appreciate you.
chat.
Thank you.
We appreciate you, and thank you, Trace, for bringing it in as well. Let's go.
All right, Bengals officially getting warmed up. AP on the chug. Let's get some W's for it. Spam your APs. Spam your APs. Putting it down, baby. Yes, sir. AP. First boot of the year, my man. Love to see it. Thank you for the $50 super chat from Koi Pond Meds. And $5 from our guy, Buck. We are back in on the Sour Punch Bites.
Let's go.
Woo! Right before kickoff, too. Right before kickoff. Yeah, we are getting the pregame is on, so we're getting very, very close here to kickoff. Marie says, Houday from North Carolina. Yeah, if you're out, hey, if you're in Cincinnati, not in Cincinnati, hit us with, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? This.
Arnold's in here.
There you go. There you go. Our boy Arnold spamming his APs. Crazy Coin Meds, that's the reason AP just did his chug there. Let's keep getting our Houdays down. Let's get our Houdays kickoff ready to rock. If you're ready for kickoff here on Bengals Breakdown, Sour Punch Bite's getting after me, but hey, that's a super chat game. You guys super chatted, got the Sour Punch going. Ready for kickoff. Hit your Houdays, baby. There we go. Another
Let's
super chat
go.
coming in.
Slowed forever with another super chat.
Absolutely.
And the boy Joe Daneman on the sidelines, covering the Bengals. What do we got?
All right. Slowed forever 947. You are now entered to win the Bengals mini helmet. You are now in to win the mini helmet, which again, we'll go give that away at the end of the preseason. So be sure you guys keep watching Bengals Breakdown if you want to collect your winnings there. Burrow go with the right arm sleeve in tonight's game. I like that. That's Jamar going with the mid-arm band there,
He's
right
got
about
the
there.
tough visor, too. Tough visor.
Chase Brown's going with the undershirt. He's going with the white undershirt. Shout out Slowed
Let's
Forever.
go. Slowed
Houday, we are back, baby. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Houday. It is Houday here on Bengals Breakdown. It's about to go down. It is about to go down.
Come on, man.
I can't explain enough. I am a preseason guy. Obviously not as much as the regular season or whatever, but I am a preseason guy. I just am.
You gotta be. I mean, football's back. We've been waiting for it, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like you're hungry, so that bad meal is good. That's what this is. We're hungry for football, so sometimes these bad meals can be pretty fun to watch.
I'm with it. Good energy from AP. Good energy from you guys down in the chat. Keep your Houdays coming in. Kickoff coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals and the Detroit Lions preseason action. We talked about some guys that will and won't play. I am curious about others that we just haven't heard much about or don't know enough about. Joe Flacco is one where it's like, how much are we doing there? All that is kind of up in the air at certain points. I'm excited to check it out.
McCalamari with the goated Cincy comment. Anyone else outside of Cincy watching with Skyline Chili Dip? Billy, do we tell them about the Skyline Chili Dip pizza? Oh,
Should.
Oh,
So
I don't think you Bengals fans are ready.
We have had it in the office. I believe it's Fountain Square, right?
Yeah.
Fountain Square location downtown. They've got the pizza, and it is like Skyline Dip pizza. Is basically how it's made.
Unfortunately, it is really good.
It is good. Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. A lot of people letting us know where they're watching today's game from.
I love it.
I expected more Cincinnati's, but we're getting Florida, we're getting Nebraska, we're getting Seattle. Where are you watching today's game from? And get your Who Days in if you're ready for kickoff here.
Blue Hoops is doing it.
Yeah, we just got our final note there from the broadcast team, so kickoff should be coming up here in just a second. We are battling tonight with the Lions channel. We're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. We're leading the likes battle. We'll get an update on that one soon. Super Chat, we're catching up a little bit, so I like the fight from Bengals fans early here today. Game has not started yet. If you're just tuning in to Bengals Breakdown, we will have live play-by-play. We'll have stats. We'll have reactions. We'll have a little bit of fun here on the show. So be sure you're hanging out with us here on Bengals Breakdown.
And here is the updated like battle. If you were curious, Billy, still a little behind. But we do have 800 people watching with us right now, close to 1,000, close to 900 actually. And so if we could get you guys to the 50% like ratio, it's always what we're shooting for. That just means 400 of y'all. If 400 of y'all are liking this, we're blowing the Lions out of the water right now. So get down there, hit that like button if you haven't already, and buckle in for a great show.
Let's catch up to Lions talk here. As AP said, we got a good numbers going so far. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get up there. Let's go, and let's catch up to Lions talk. Yeah, we got about 850 people in the chat. What we need from you guys, just hit that thumbs up button. We will easily catch up to Lions talk as we're getting the coin toss.
Headway.
Should be noted, Dexter Lawrence, Ted Karras up there for Cincinnati, and the Bengals will kick off to the Detroit Lions to begin the season here. Get your final Who Days in.
Intermission, yeah. Let's get back to our Who Days for kickoff. Finally kicking the ball off.
Get your final Who Days in before we begin this one. Bengals and Lions going at it. As we get the bots going, we will block the bots. Evan McPherson to kick off with the Bengals. I'll say it's nice not to have a kicker competition in Cincinnati. That's kind of a bonus as well. Will be returned by the Lions up to the 20-yard line, now to the 30, wrapped up and finally brought down just before the 20-yard line. So the Lions will come out on offense first. Blackshear on the return for Detroit there. Here we go. The Detroit Lions come out on offense to begin their preseason. And we'll double check here. Should be Luke Altmyer at quarterback. He appeared to be the number 2. Sending Tesla out wide left. First play of the day, it is Luke Altmyer. Fakes the give, looks to his left, dumps it off to his tight end. Nice tackle there. I believe that's Jasir Taylor getting in from that nickel corner spot and making the tackle for Cincinnati. One of their free agency additions on defense, Jasir Taylor, with a nice play to begin the game for Cincinnati. No, different number here. That was Kyle Duggar. Kyle Duggar on the hit for the Bengals. Yeah.
Came like a heat-seeking missile on that one.
Good play for the veteran, Kyle Duggar. Altmyer, it'll be 2nd and 10, no gain there. It'll be a give-off, left side, couple of yards to get for the Lions, and probably more than they should have gotten there.
Probably about 6.
And that was Jacob Sailors carrying for Detroit.
Oh,
3rd down coming up. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. Let's spam your threes here for the Bengals. Get your threes going. It's 3rd down for Cincinnati. Spam your threes. Let's go. Who Dey Nation. Need to stop early. Let's get the defense with the good vibes. Spam your threes here, Bengals Nation. Altmyer in the gun. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. He's looking for the quick dump pass. He gets it to Sailors. He gets the first down. And, yeah, he got it. Demetrius Knight finally wrapped him up and brought him down. So you got the first-team defense out there, but that is a first down for the Detroit Lions.
I will say, Billy, not a good sign that they're identifying that man-on-man coverage with Knight and the running back in the backfield, immediately attacking it in the backfield and getting a first down. Not a good sign.
So Detroit makes the play on 3rd, and that was very readable, should add there. Detroit will stack the line with extra blocking looking to the right. Sailors in the backfield. Fake give by Altmyer. Stepping up. Time to throw over the middle. Gets his man at about the 45-yard line. We do have a flag as he completes it to Wilson Jr. That is Cedric Wilson Jr. We'll see where the flag ends up being on this one. But a first down early for Detroit. And now possibly Holding on the defense. That one will get declined. I believe it was Jordan Battle. So, AP, with the names that you usually have an issue with, Demetrius Knight, Jordan Battle, right away.
Right away.
These are names you complain about, and right away these guys are making issues here. I don't know what Battle ended up later in the play. Maybe that was on Taylor. Don't have audio going here, so.
The unfortunate notable part, too, is that these are not the Lions starters.
No. Altmaier in the gun, back to pass, steps up, throws the right side. It's in the air. It's picked off. Jordan Battle's got it. And Cincinnati with the first turnover of the season. Luke Altmaier really put it high. Tesla tipped it, and Battle comes away with it. Bengals ball, baby. Let's get your Who Days going. INTs, get your INTs in the chat. Contact with Tesla, and Battle comes away with it. Okay, the Bengals defense.
We like it. Let's go, Battle. And that was one thing he really did excel at last year, was forcing turnovers. Creating turnovers.
He had
he was a really good job at that.
4 interceptions for Battle on defense last year. That was one of the higher ends for the NFL there. So, yeah, definitely pretty impressive there for Jordan Battle. Get your INTs going, baby. Come on. The Bengals defense. You wanted a better Bengals defense. They start the season with an interception. Show some love.
Let's go.
Show some love. Bengals starting it off right with an interception there. You'll love to see it. Luke Altmaier. I don't think it's pronounced Tesla, right?
It is Tesla. It is
Tesla. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Tipped in the air. A lot of contact. No call. And intercepted by Jordan Battle. You could say Battle's in the right place, right time. Lucky, however you want to put it. Don't care. Dude's coming away with interceptions.
We're good with it.
I think everybody's going to be pretty happy. Yeah.
Let's go.
Everybody's going to be pretty happy.
INT's in the chat. I'm loving it, you guys. And Cincy, very good field position to start things off here.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Bengals will have good field position. Should be closer to their own 45, I believe, there.
It looks like they
did get that big gain.
The length of the return there.
Okay.
So instead, they'll actually be updated on this 26, not the 27, because the return was like 1 yard shorter or something like that.
Bengals defense beginning the season with an interception. That's right. Criticize the defense. Get after the defense. Here they come.
I'm a fly with some overreaction saying, yeah, Bengals defense is good for once. I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Like the energy. Yeah, BK, this is a free watch, man. Unlike a lot of other places, easy dropping the cable or the NFL app for $8 a month. That's true. You can do that. But we give you great coverage for free right here. So you can watch along. You can watch instead. Do whatever you'd like. We'd love to have you. But lock in with us and hit that sub button if you're enjoying this content. Ramon Flores, imagine this defense will be the same in the season like last year. Can I not? Can I not imagine that this defense will be the same as last year? I don't want that. I think you're bound to just be not competitive if that happens again. You got to hope for some type of improvement, right? Like, I also work for, the Cowboys Report, and you guys are in similar situations, like elite, top of the league offenses with just horrible, historically bad defenses. And so, like, now, as we're coming out of the break, 1st and 10, Joe Burrow under center, looking to snap the ball and hand it off to Chase Brown on a running back dive up the middle. Goes for about 3 yards, just past the 30, getting to the 31-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 8 or 7 for the Bengals. Actually, 2nd and 5 for the Bengals after Chase Brown's 5-yard rush up the middle. But, yeah, you talk about a much improved defense and, like, how that can help your team. I think it'll be a huge, huge help.
Bengals offense coming off the interception. 2nd down and 5 now after the Chase Brown run. We're getting some under center action for Cincinnati here. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Burrow snap, fakes the give, play action, steps up, throws over the middle, and is caught. 1st down. That is Burrow to Jamar, 9-1. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Joe Burrow in the offense moving pretty quickly here off the Jordan Battle interception. Didn't really roll out there, stayed clean in the pocket, and threw a great ball over the defender. And, of course, to his guy, Jamar Chase on the catch there for Cincinnati. Now it'll be 1st down and 10 up to about the 45. Still not in Detroit territory yet. Change of play, line of scrimmage here for Burrow. Snap, this one will be a give. Chase Brown, fresh legs, up to the 50-yard line and in to Detroit Lions territory for Cincinnati here. A lot of Bengals to watch in this one, but we are beginning with the first team. Looks like the complete first team. Offensive line's all out there. Receivers are out there. Tight ends are out there. You're getting that complete first team to get things going, so that's exciting here for Cincinnati. We'll see how long it is, but again, that's the kind of thing you love to see because I will say not every team is getting starters in the preseason, so it is nice for the Bengals to at least get a look here. Under center again. Joe Burrow, 96% of his dropbacks were in shotgun last year. They're working on under center. Back to pass, in trouble, down he goes. Can't have it. Joe Burrow sacked, cannot have it in the preseason. You either need to throw it away, roll out something, throw it, and Burrow gets taken down there by the Lions. So as Cincinnati tries to kind of sort through the under center stuff, that's where they struggled. He ends up getting sacked. Hasn't really rolled out either on these under center plays so far for Cincinnati. Really is backed up in the pocket a few steps there. That'll make it 3rd down and 15 for the Bengals. Spam your threes. 3rd down for Cincinnati. Spam your threes. Burrow to pass. He's got to pass. Dumps it quickly. Samaje Perine. There's blocking. Couple of yards forward and gets wrapped up and taken down. They're back into their own territory now, just short of the 48-yard line. So it was an exciting start to the first drive for Cincinnati. Spoiled and really sour taste in the mouth if you want to go with Sour Punch bites. By the way, if you got a sour taste in your mouth from that one, Joe Burrow sacked, and now Cincinnati will punt. So real excitement after the Jordan Battle interception, spoiled there by the Burrow sack. Fielded at about the 5-yard line up to the 6. Good defense on special teams here by Cincinnati. Looks like the Lions will be 1st down and 10 at the 11-yard line as Dortch got it to about that point for Cincinnati. 9:20 left in the first quarter right now for the Cincinnati Bengals. No score coming out of, again, Jordan Battle interception to start the game, and then you end up with a spoiled drive there for the Bengals. So a little bit of good, little bit of bad to begin the game here for Cincinnati. And that's the question. I see a couple comments already. Is that it? Is that where we're going to get out of the starters? Burrow got sacked. You did get some good, but Burrow got sacked. I mean, do you really have to just be like, we're not doing this, and you're out? We'll see what they want to do here coming up. Shout out Jordan Battle, though. Got to shout out Jordan Battle. Made a nice play there. The defense made a nice play there. Coming away with an interception already to start the season. And I always say, and this goes back to Greg Williams, who's been a defense coordinator on a couple different teams. He's had good defenses, and when Greg Williams had a bad defense, they were a turnover-driven defense. If you're going to be a bad defense, you need to be a turnover-driven defense. So, hey, if the Bengals aren't going to be a great defense, the least they can do is at least, try and cause some turnovers, try and cause some havoc. Good opportunity here to remind you guys that today's show is presented by Prize Picks. They are America's #1 sports picks app because you can win cash while watching sports. Who wouldn't want to be a part of that, right? It's so awesome on the Prize Picks app. The lineups, so easy to put together. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. Lock in your lineup. I know a lot of baseball fans, they're going with hits, home runs, strikeouts for the upcoming season in football. It's a little bit of everything, right? You have a lot of options during the football season. Lineup for tonight that we'll be tracking as it goes along. Colbie Young, when the backups get in here, we'll really have eyes on this. More on 24.5 receiving yards. Luke Altmaier, less on his passing yards, looking okay so far at 157.5. And Tahj Brooks, rushing yards, more on 26.5 there. And, by the way, right now on Prize Picks, you want to take advantage of their new user offer. And it's a new user offer. Play your first $5 and you get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign-up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. All right, so again, we got our deals going tonight. If you got a sour taste in your mouth from that Burrow sack, let's do it. Sour Punch Bites, $5 will get you in the mini helmet raffle entry. And, of course, if you super chat anything, we will get you going here with a super chat shout out here on the show. First down and 10, Lions at the 11-yard line. Their own 11-yard line, so they're backed up a little bit here. Give Altmaier to Sailors. Sailors a couple yards before he is wrapped up and brought down. Looks like Jacob Sailors got about 2 yards as Lions, zero hesitation, zero embarrassment to immediately roll in and go with the backups. They no Goff, no Jahmyr Gibbs, just rolling in with the backups here tonight. Bengals, look, they've had a couple bad starts to the year, so I always respect the fact that they try and play their starters to make sure they're good to go. 2nd and 8, Altmaier fakes the give, back to pass, pressure's on, he'll dump it to Sailors, quickly wrapped up and brought down when he got a flag down, hoping this is on the Lions. Let's get this on the Lions here.
Looking like it might be, too. An eligible pass, potentially?
That is how it's looking. I would say they have not done well in that broadcast here of saying penalty. You got to get a graphic up saying holding this, that, this team, that player. Yeah, is that?
It's on the offense.
Ineligible receiver. Okay, yeah. Interesting. All right. So it is on the Lions. That will back them up. You hate to see that in the preseason. Dan Campbell looks very upset.
It'll be about how you can test Altmaier. If he's going to drop back to pass, can you pressure him the same way that at this point the Lions were able to do? Get that sack on Joe Burrow, make him uncomfortable under the center.
Yeah, I mean, the Bengals struggling against the Lions backups. Altmaier on 2nd and 13. Ball tipped in the air again and incomplete. Bengals are getting a hand up.
There we go.
As the rain begins to fall in Cincinnati, the defense getting after it a little bit. AP, once again, just find a way to make it happen.
Yeah.
If he's completing, just get a turnover to slow him down a little bit.
No, I completely agree. That's a good job by TJ Slayton getting a hand up there and impacting the play.
All right, 3rd down. Get your threes in the chat. 3rd down for Cincinnati. Give a little bit of help. Bring a little bit of hype. Get your threes in the chat. Altmaier to pass. 3rd and 13. Down the sideline. Up and away. That's a stop for your Cincinnati Bengals. Altmaier off right as Josh Newton on the coverage for Cincinnati. Tesla, he's been the target for Luke Altmaier so far.
Yes.
But a good coverage by Josh Newton there. Dax Hill, he's been one of those guys filling in with Dax Hill out. So good job there by Newton. Cincinnati will return. Charlie Jones, a really fun return specialist, going to do it here for the Bengals. Punt back, deep. Jones will return at the 40. Fields it, takes a hit, stays on his feet. We got a flag down. I will say, don't want to see the flags here. Just can't have it. Guys trying to earn jobs, things trying to look clean, trying to perfect things. Not gonna do it.
And on punt team, it's almost never on the punting team, so...
Let's do some subs after this, AP, if you don't mind. Thank you, sir. And it will be holding on the Bengals there. Sub count. Thank you. Well, very interested to see if the Bengals trot out their starters coming up here. They did get one drive in, so we'll see what Cincinnati wants to do here. Shout out to our newest subscribers here on Bengals Breakdown. A lot of I only catch Gil, interesting. Bashar Asak, Noel, Blue Hoops, and McCullough Maria. A lot of people I've seen either super chatting or commenting, now subscribing. They are new to the channel. Let's get the subs up. Let's get the subs going here on Bengals Breakdown. Whether you're new, you've seen a couple videos, whether you've seen a couple things going on, let's get you guys subscribed to Bengals Breakdown. You can see we're on our way to 26,000. We are getting there, so we want to see that number go up, up, up.
I think
more
we can do
and
it
more.
Today, Billy. We got almost 1,000 people watching. That's
Let's go.
Half of you guys our new subscribers. And you know what, Billy? I want to do something right now. If you're a new subscriber or a subscriber in general, say subbed in the chat. I'll give away another free raffle entry. If you're subbed, say it in the chat. Say you're subbed, I'm here, I'm locked in. I'll give away a free raffle entry as we hit 25,600 as well, the next benchmark there.
A lot of people already getting in saying they are subbed. Be a new sub and get in on the action there. Numbers going up, like AP said. We'll have AP pick a raffle winner of that subbed group. Don't do it once. You want to be seen. Spam it up. Make sure you spam a couple times here to be seen here on Bengals Breakdown. Get your subs in if you're subbed to the channel. If you're a Bengals fan, you get free coverage. Everything here is free. Real easy to do. Just be sure to subscribe. AP will pick a winner here. Keep them coming. I'm seeing a lot of subscribers. I love to see it. I'm seeing the number go up. I'm seeing you guys comment. I love that. And what we want to see coming up here, will the Bengals trot out their starters, or is it time for the transition to the second team defense? It is raining. Looks to be pretty hard in Cincinnati right now. Pretty notable here as well.
How about Slowed Forever for a free raffle entry? Says he's subbed to Bengals Breakdown. We appreciate all you guys subbing to Bengals Breakdown, and I'll do another 1, 2, maybe a couple more of those throughout the game. So make sure you're on your toes.
All right. The first team offense back out there in the rain. Joe Burrow and company. T and Jamar right. Yoshi Voss left. Chase Brown in the backfield on the right hip of Joe Burrow. Kerry Chase left side. Gets up the middle and a nice gain up to the 35-yard line. Got about 5 yards on that one. I like Chase Brown. Pretty consistent with the 5-yard runs to start today's game for Cincinnati. So he's getting loose. He is one guy I would rather they don't put Miles on in the preseason. He's going to get plenty during the regular season. 2nd and 5 for the Bengals. Jamar in motion. He'll go out to the left next to T now. Another give to Chase Brown. Guts it up the middle. Taking some hits and gets crushed. Normally you almost don't pay attention to it, AP, where it's just like it's hits and this and that. During the preseason, every hit is just like, ooh,
Winston.
3rd down and 2. Get your threes in. Get your threes in. 3rd down for Cincinnati here. 3rd down and 2. Let's get our first down, and let's keep it going. 3rd down. Get your threes in. Who's supporting the Bengals? Who's supporting the Bengals this year? 3rd down. Get them in. Burrow's alone in the gun. This is how they usually roll 96% of the time. Burrow to pass. Out of time, under pressure, dumps it to Sample. Sample caught and takes a hit low. I think that's going to be enough.
I think it's enough. I think funny that you mentioned that the hits in preseason kind of make us wince. Billy, I think if that's a regular game, Joe's just rushing for that first down.
Possibly, yeah. Good point.
I think he was just like, let me just flip this over to the receiver. You got it.
First down, Bengals, baby. Enough in there. Spam your ones. Bengals get the first down there. They got it. They got it. Burrow to Sample at the last second. Spam your ones. Celebrate a Cincinnati first down. Burrow to pass. Dumps it to Yoshi. Nice catch. Sideline time about 9 yards and knocked out of bounds.
All right.
Bengals offense moving. Andre Yoshivas, also in a contract year. Bengals have a lot of names in contract years this season.
Joe Burrow, a perfect 4 for 4, 32 yards so far. But we know this guy is ice cold, right? I mean, we know what he can do. We got to see guys more like Andre Yoshivas. Let me see some more of that.
All right, Burrow under center on 2nd and 1. 2 tight ends in there for Cincinnati. Snap. Give. Left side, it's Pirine. It's a first down and then some. Get your ones going, baby.
Boom.
That's a first down for the Cincinnati Bengals. The rain coming in hard for Cincinnati at this point in time.
And we got our first super chat.
There we go.
Bill Beebe.
I love to see it. Bill Beebe in with the super chat. Bengals first down and 10. 5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. They may do 2 drives whole first quarter.
They might.
Is where this may end up for Cincinnati. Burrow. Snaps. Fakes to Pirine. Steps up in the pocket. Dumps it to Pirine right side. Pirine, good gain of about 7 yards before he's wrapped up and brought down up to about the 35-yard line now for the Cincinnati Bengals. ticking down from 5 minutes. Interesting. They go with the Miami Colbie Young.
That's a picture
photo.
of Ruben Bain. I don't know what they're doing.
No.
That is in Miami.
I think it's an old Colbie Young.
Oh, wow.
Colbie Young is in. For those of you interested, Colbie Young is in for the Cincinnati Bengals. Burrow, under center again. Give, chase, wrapped up and brought down relatively quickly there.
That'll bring up 3rd and short for the Bengals around the Detroit 38. Shout out to Bill Beebe for the $20 super chat.
The old man getting involved with the Bengals channel now. Love to see it. Love to see it. You're now entered to win the mini helmet entry here for the Bengals. Appreciate you. So here comes the offense moving a little bit now. 3rd down and 4. Burrow to pass. Looking for that dump off. He got hit as he threw over the head of Mike Gesicki and out of bounds. And for the 2nd time today, Joe Burrow takes a hit. O'Neal for the Lions getting after him and making contact as he threw. That is not, no hit is good, but that is definitely not a hit you want to see on Joe Burrow.
Orlando Brown just stops moving his feet completely, just getting blown by edge 5 for the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, Brown gave up that hit there. Good point by AP. And now McPherson, a little bit of a look for Money McPherson.
It is raining. 56-yard attempt in the rain from the right hash.
56 yards. Money McPherson for a reason.
Shooter.
Evan McPherson puts it through. Spam your twos. Spam your twos. Money McPherson pokes it through there for the Cincinnati Bengals, and the Bengals are on the board.
Let's go.
All Bengals. Yeah.
Other one underneath, yeah.
This one. If you got a sec, great. Hey, Sam. Oh, yeah, sour punch.
They're sour.
Yeah. All right, getting everything sorted in here. Appreciate you guys on that one. So the Bengals kicking a field goal on the board, 3-0 Cincinnati. Money McPherson for a reason, 56 yards in the rain. You love to see that. Money Mac, right? Money Mac.
That's right.
Evan McPherson, great way to start the year.
Let's go. Starting up 3-0. Hey, listen, if you can bring back Money Mac, like truly Money Mac from that 2021 season, if you can bring back that guy that's just nails from deep, this defense has improved just a tiny bit. The sky's the limit. You're talking about Super Bowl. You're talking about being able to make a genuine playoff run. Because if you're good in all 3 phases of the game, which it's a huge if for the defense still, as we know. But if McPherson is back to his 2021 form and this defense got a little bit better, I don't see why not this team when it gets to late in the season. I don't know.
All right, so we're getting a lot of Orlando Brown talk down in the chat right now. We also got a super chat coming in from DMOJ. Appreciate you there, man. Get you on screen here in just 1 second. Devin with the super chat. Yeah, Orlando Brown giving up that look and that hit on Joe Burrow. He says, fire Orlando. We're usually at fire Zach Taylor point at this time in the show, but we'll start with fire Orlando Brown. Definitely not good. Joe Burrow got hit twice. I don't think the first one was Brown's fault. I think that one came off the other side. But a pretty visibly clear hit. Orlando Brown, as AP said, you could see him as the culprit there, giving up the hit for Cincinnati. So
just completely stopped his feet, man.
Yeah. Off an extension, too. Just the fact that they paid him this offseason, very surprising.
That surprised me, too.
Just felt like I had him as a cut candidate. They give him a 2-year extension. I don't know if it just meant more to them to keep the group together, maybe.
I was going to say, and don't get me wrong, like when you get rid of a guy like that, then you have a glaring hole at tackle.
Right.
The free agent market was horrible for tackle this offseason. I mean, there's still a guy like Taylor Decker out there, maybe. But as we've talked about on multiple shows, like that's a name that you reserve for if there's injuries in camp or something like that. Orlando Brown sucking is not the reason for you to go get Taylor Decker.
Nice return for the Lions at about the 30-yard line to begin their drive coming up here. Luke Altmaier's been okay so far. I think he's had some nice plays. Been pretty simple stuff so far for Luke Altmaier. A lot of dump-offs to the running back so far for Detroit. I don't think they, again, running the second-team offense against the Bengals' first-team defense, they haven't really tried anything crazy here. But again, you're watching an undrafted free agent rookie quarterback, so I do think that is fun in a sense.
He is an Illini kid. Played against the Buckeyes.
Yeah. Actually, they probably played them the best in the regular season.
Yeah.
I think Illinois was the closest. Jacob Sailors, he has been like the dude so far for Detroit. Now, give the Bengals defense credit. Like, shutout so far. I'll take it. 3:35 left in the first quarter for the Bengals. Altmaier, Sailors in the backfield. He also has tried to really put the ball in the hands of Tesla, but has not been able to. Altmaier, back to pass. Another dump pass to the right side. Sailors caught. This time he'll get a lot of room to rock before he's popped out of bounds. Josh Sailors all the way up to about the 40 there.
And who was that on the missed tackle out in the flats? Was that Barrett Carter?
Yeah, I need to see the replay there. He really,
it
was pulling the old
49.
pulling the shirt.
16-yard gain.
The TV broadcast, not great with replays either, I've noticed so far here. Altmaier on a 1st down and 10. 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Fakes it. Pressures on him. Said Johnson tried to get him. Couldn't. To the 50. To the 40. And knocked out of bounds. That's Meeks. He got, hit hard out of bounds. But a give and go there for the Lions.
And all of a sudden, Altmaier's completed 2 more passes. Doubled the yards he had on this on the to date on this game. 64 yards now. Moving the ball.
Jackson Meeks on the catch up the sideline. They ran the same play twice, essentially. Once with the running back, once with the wide receiver. Altmaier's been under center the whole time here. This time it'll be a give to Sailors. This time he's taken down quickly. Lions been pretty heavy on passing today. And Cashius Howell getting in on it. That's good to see from the rookie. I know a lot of you are excited to see a Cashius Howell sack. Sailors will come off the field for Detroit. Sion Vaki may be in here. Now that is Kai Robicha. Altmaier looking to Robicha. Throws over the middle. That's caught. Still going to be short of the 1st down. He got it there to Tyler Conklin. Been a minute.
Has been a minute.
Tyler Conklin been moving since he started changing. Where was he good? The Jets, right?
He was good on the Jets.
Vikings. Jets and Vikings.
Bit of a journeyman.
Yeah.
And the broadcast going back over some of the pre-draft signings. Big names like Dexter Lawrence, Brian Cook, Boye Mafe, all names we know and love. Kyle Duggar already made a big play today. Jasir Taylor looking to make a name for himself.
Altmaier, snap, give, Robicha to the 30, and no gain there. That was on 3rd and 3, so the Bengals stand up on defense. Said Johnson and Chris Jenkins Jr. on the stop.
Right.
4th down. Spam your 4s. They're going to go for it. The old Dan Campbell go for it. The rain's coming down in Paycor Stadium. 3-0 Bengals. A 56-yarder from Money Mac has them up early. Altmaier in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Back to pass, pressure's on over the middle, incomplete!
Oh!
It is Jaden Ivey. Okay, Jaden Ivey on the stop for Cincinnati. We do have a flag down, but the Bengals defense is coming off, so I think they're okay here. Good pressure on Altmaier, and good teamwork there. Ivey on the initial coverage to knock it away. So
Great
a nice
job,
play by Ivy. And this secondary, there's spots open if you can figure it out. DJ Ivy making his presence known there.
Shout out the Bengals defense, making probably two of the bigger swing plays of the game so far.
Off that fourth down, here comes the second team offense led by Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco is playing for Cincinnati here. Spam your Joes, spam your Joes. Flacco, right side, high ball. Oh, in and out of the hands of Colbie Young. There it is.
Our guy.
Flacco high points Colbie Young and can't get it there for him as we get a $20 super chat from Bill Beebe. Love to see it.
Sir.
Love to see it. Second one of the day. That means a big hooray! Hooray! Bill Beebe with the $20 super chat. His second of the day, by the way. We appreciate him there.
Let's go, Bill. Shout out to you, man.
Flacco, ball's loose and on the ground. Flacco's crushed as Tahj Brooks leaps for it. Messy stuff. It is raining, but man, that stinks. Spam your Joes. Spam your Joes in the chat. Flacco's in for Cincinnati. We know him. We love him. It's a fun watch. It's a fun watch. 3rd and 16 for the Bengals. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. 3rd down. Get your threes going. Flacco, 2 receivers left, 1 right. Unfortunate to see the Colbie Young drop.
Big 3rd down coming up here. It's a long one, and it looks like the quarter will
That's
end
it.
on this.
That's the end of the first quarter. Cincinnati's up. The starters are done for the Bengals, at least on offense. I don't know what they're up to on defense. Let's go. Let's pace through some highlights from the first quarter. We'll also check in on our Prize Picks lineup real quick here. We already gave you code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. And I, right now, am going to get that Jordan Battle interception posted on my social media while AP kind of runs you down the lineup that we have going from Prize Picks. He made it this morning. I copied it off him. Easy to do on Prize Picks. But give me a follow at 3rd Beebe on Twitter. We'll get my social up here soon. But I'll have AP guide you through the lineup a little bit here while I get that posted.
Absolutely. Would love to do that for you, Billy. Let's talk about our Prize Picks 3-man lineup for tonight. I was looking at some of our players to watch on the list. I was thinking Colbie Young, Tahj Brooks. Low-key, hindsight, Isaac Tesla might have been a great pick for tonight. But right now, I'm rocking with this 3-man power play that you can copy right now on Prize Picks using HMA. I'm going with Colbie Young, more than 24.5 receiving yards. He had that target from Joe Flacco on the first snap of Joe Flacco's drive. Have to imagine they're going to keep going back to him on this one. I'm a big Tahj Brooks guy. I feel like they may go to him, especially later in this game. If they try to build a lead and they maybe just work the clock a little bit, maybe you're just leaning on the run game a little bit more. Tahj Brooks, that's where that comes in play. And then Luke Altmaier so far has 69 nice out of 157.5 passing yards, but we actually need his less. So we need him to not be getting those. Let's clamp this up. We already got the pick. We already got the 4th down stop. We need this defense to keep holding. Right now, this is a $10, 3-man power play to win $60. You can do power plays. You can do flex plays. A flex play just means that if you pick all your picks and one of them doesn't get right, you can still cash out and win. Just go in and use code HMA to play and get $150 if you win when you play your first $5 in lineups joining Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. I'm using it every day. I mean, now that football's back and we've got Joe Flacco back to pass, throwing it for about a 13. It's a first down. This one looks like it's to Colbie Young, our guy, so we're going to be updating the stats as we go. That's a first down for our boy Colbie Young live. We got 20 yards right here for our guy. That's a dart right between the defense. Colbie Young is going to get it right at the chains to move the chains for the Bengals. Billy is still posting this short for the Jordan Battle interception from earlier. He's going to come back here in just 1 second. Back to the action.
Yeah, that got Colbie Young 20 yards on that one. First down and 10 now for Cincinnati. I know that's what everybody was excited to see was a little more Colbie Young action. Flacco, big ball, deep ball, nobody over there. I don't know where he was looking. That one thrown away. Very interesting by Flacco there. So the Colbie Young hype train, it took a wrong turn to start. We have veered it back under control here
We'll take it.
with the Bengals. So yeah, you like that.
Billy, is that video up for them to go see?
Video is up on Twitter. Be sure to give me a follow at Third Beebe. We've got the highlight of the Jordan Battle interception. Go give me a follow right now at Third Beebe on X/Twitter. We got the Jordan Battle interception up. Shout out to Trace and Durham on the social team. A little bit of TCB by the social team tonight, taking care of business, which you love to hear. Yeah,
great.
Yeah, perfect. Love it. Perfect.
Love it.
Appreciate
Thank
you
my
guys.
man.
Appreciate you guys there. We do have a Facebook. If you can put it on there. Yeah, thanks.
That short is up for you guys to see with the reaction of the pick from Billy. Go follow him at Third BB. Go follow me at Aiden Parise.
Flacco to pass again. I like this. Left side, high point ball, caught, toe tap, first down.
Okay.
Andre Yoshivas on that one. Flacco going high to his receivers today, but they are making up for it.
No drop for Yoshi.
Yoshi, nice catch. I'm waiting for them to... Still says 3rd and 9.
I'm wondering about that too.
Maybe it was out. They may be calling out here. I think they are. All right, so I guess we're not going to count the Yoshi interception here. Reception. Interesting. 3rd down and 9. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Flacco to pass. Sideline again. Caught. Toe tap. Young. They're saying he bobbled it. We're going to get a catch. We're going to get a catch. We're going to get a catch. Got it.
On.
Got it.
Bang.
Colbie Young. He is short of the first down, but I will say Zach Taylor looks interested in going for it here. Should be about 4th down and 1. Let's get our 4s in the chat.
Get those 4s in.
4th down and 1.
If I'm not mistaken, Billy, I think Colbie Young already hit his lineup.
Yeah, he may have just done it. Flacco, give. This one's to Tahj Brooks. Pound the pile. Push the pile. I think Cincinnati got it. Brooks is pushed back.
It's got to be. It's got to be a first.
It is.
Move them
It's going to be.
chains.
It's going to be. First down, Bengals. Spam your ones. Spam your ones.
All right, want to take another second. Get back to Twitter if you haven't already. First 2 people to retweet or like or comment to Billy's highlight reaction of Jordan Battle's interception. You guys will get a shout out on this stream.
First down and 10 for Cincinnati. Brooks up the middle, hits the 40. And he's taken down, but another nice run by Tahj Brooks as the guys that we've got on our prize picks lineup, they're working for it right now.
I like it.
Brooks with a 5-yard gain. You can call it Twitter, can call it X, whatever you want to call it. We got the highlight up right now on the channel, so you guys can go and give that a share. Like AP said, we'll get you a free raffle entry if I see you retweet it. 2nd and 5 for Cincinnati. Rain still coming down at Paycor Stadium. Second quarter with 12 minutes to go. Flacco puts Tinsley in motion. Now he's back to pass, dumps it off to Brooks. Brooks caught to the 35.
Okay.
Leaps to about the 31 before he's taken down. And the Bengals offense is moving,
and
possibly,
Billy,
I may say, better than when Flacco was in there, as we do have a man down for Detroit.
Is that number 2?
It is number 2.
Interesting that they let them wear number 2 on both sides. Because is Altmaier not wearing number 2?
Maybe, yeah, it might have been a jersey
was.
fold. Might have been a jersey fold up there
Yeah.
in that one.
But Billy, I'm looking at the last 3 plays right here. Tahj Brooks on every single one. I like it. Getting him involved, getting the young guys involved. You see Colbie Young on the last few routes. One, finding a great corner route, masterful. Getting to the sideline, toe tap. Then the next one, you're about 20 yards downfield. Find the seam in the cover 3, in between 2 defenders. Sit right in the pocket. Flacco delivers. You get the first. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Colbie right now. Just looks aware is one thing that I would say. One word would be aware for Colbie.
Agreed. Tails the Fox. Tails the Fox. I think that's a Sonic character possibly, but
All right.
gave the first retweet away. So we'll give
Tails.
him an entry there. W's to Tails. W's for Tails. He is the first to retweet that Jordan Battle highlight that we've got up on social media right now. Next one, we'll give one more away. If you go ahead and give me a follow at 3rd Beebe and retweet that Jordan Battle highlight. Oh, we got our second name here. Tony Fuentes. Tony Fuentes. You are now entered to win that Bengals mini helmet. Congratulations, Tony.
Let's go, Tony.
Good stuff to have you guys getting after it. Getting after it there. We'll continue to do more giveaways and whatnot, but if you want to get on the show, get your raffle entry in. $5 super chat. That'll get a message on screen. You'll be heard with the super chat there. And again, any super chat is a shout out. We'll give you a shout out, read your entry. If you're soured by the Bengals, soured by something happened, or if you just want to have a little fun with me and AP, we got the Sour Punch Bites going on the show today, man. It took us a hot minute to recover from the last bites that we took there. Cat Dad 350 said, how'd Joey B look at work? Had his moments and had some tough moments there. I think Burrow is going to come away with a good completion percentage. As predicted, it seemed like they were testing out the under center stuff. It looked like that's what they were going for. I will note for you there, Cat Dad, Burrow took 2 sacks. Not on him necessarily, but you asked how he did, what happened with first team, essentially notable. He took 2 sacks.
I'll note, Billy, I think that first one was completely on him. I think his progression, and that was one thing I almost noted when you talk about like the under center, you're changing your entire progression. Yeah. He's going from like a 3-step drop to more of a 5 and sometimes even 6. And then that is changing your entire progression of you're looking at read 1 by step whatever, or this by that. And now it's changing his entire progression and the continuity of it and what it's looked like for him for so long. It's throwing off his timing. I can see it so far, and it resulted in a sack.
An old friend just returned on our super chat menu here. We'll get to you in 1 second as the Bengals, couple of yards here on the carry. Check my numbers here.
That one, I believe, was Kendall
Milton.
Well,
that Milton?
Yes, Kendall Milton.
Okay, Kendall Milton on the carry there for Cincinnati. So we go from Brooks to Milton, and now Brooks back in. He'll go wide right as a receiver.
Interesting.
So Kendall Milton got a carry for Cincinnati. 2nd and 3. Bengals taking their sweet time. They'd love to go to halftime up 3-0 and some good plays in the bag. Dump. Brooks caught. Incomplete. I don't think it's a fumble, but they're acting as it is.
Got to catch that one, Tahj.
Yeah, Brooks doesn't bring it in. Rain looks to have slowed down, too, for Cincinnati. Desert Ranger Jesus. Bang. We're back. He's back. Desert Ranger Jesus. We saw you all last season, brother. It is great to have you back. Happy to have some football to look forward to. Who gave up the sack on Burrow? First one, I don't recall exactly there. I think it was more of a pile effort. But, yeah, Orlando Brown was the second one. Orlando Brown was the second one for sure. Not a hot start for him to the year. 3rd and 3. Get your threes.
Oh, God.
It's a snap. Failed snap.
Oh,
and now a fumble. Tahj Brooks loses it. A double fumble by the Bengals here, and it's picked up by the Lions. Actually, that's Milton. That is Milton. It was a low snap to Burrow. Milton came forward, picked it up. As soon as he made contact, he sputtered the ball forward. Don't know if I've ever seen a double fumble
I can't
like
say
that.
I have.
Double fumble.
Jalen Hurts had the
No, that's true.
had the one. Keith Abney making the play. So actually, I do take it back. I forgot. Keith Abney is a young, up-and-coming, fun player for Detroit. Took him out of Arizona State. It's a good corner. Outside of that, not really. But he's the one making the play out here. Double fumble for the Bengals. Turnover. That's a wrap for that drive.
Yeah, do need to, again, who's in at center, very valuable there, too. We'll try and get a look at that play again for the Bengals. You're good. We got to do another one. Yeah, we got to do another one. So the Bengals double fumble there. Tough snap by the center. It should be Lou's not playing, so that should be Jacob Bayer in for Cincinnati. Could have been Brian Parker. We'll have to double check that one. But we've had some tough moments here for Cincinnati. But nonetheless. All right. Reminding you guys that today's show is presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. We love the Prize Picks app, mainly because of all the new things that they offer on a daily basis, right? Such a fun app to be a part of. How about the new social feeds feature, where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click? That includes me or producer AP. You give us a follow on Prize Picks, tailor fade our picks, and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Let's check in on our lineup tonight. How we're doing on Prize Picks. Colbie Young, green, baby, green. More than 24.5 receiving yards. He's cooking there. Tahj Brooks, who we're already starting to see kind of wane out of the game a little bit. I don't know how much more he'll play. We'll keep an eye on that one at more than 26.5 rushing yards. And Luke Altmyer. Right now we're good. Less than 157.5 passing yards. He's at 69 right now. We'll, again, keep tracking Altmyer as he kind of goes through here. Not sure how much he'll keep playing. He's young, not a starter, so he may get a lot of run in this game, but the Bengals defense looking good early. $10 to win $60 on Prize Picks if you just follow us on the social feeds feature. Could have copied that lineup for tonight. New user offer, by the way, on Prize Picks. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups. If you win, just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 on your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. And drop back to pass. It is Altmyer. It is Landon Robinson getting back there and taking him down. It'll be holding on the offense for Detroit. Landon Robinson in on the play. Once again, AP, I'm sorry, bad TV presentation. Give the replay, dude. Right away, give the replay. Right away. I don't think we've seen one replay tonight.
Yeah, Ronald, that's a good note. It was Milton that fumbled that. It was not Tahj Brooks. So I do think Tahj.
Yeah, it was Milton. We said that, yeah.
Will probably get some good run for the rest of the game. I don't know about Milton, though.
They've tried Milton a couple times already. That'll back up the Lions now to about the 5. Altmyer, snap, fumble by the Lions. Now it's loose. It's a big bumble for the ball.
What's going on?
Not clear yet who has it. Robinson says the Lions. Robinson says the Bengals. Borum says the Lions. Cincinnati's got it. Cincinnati's got it. Loose ball, and the Bengals come away with it. Cashius Howell with the fumble recovery.
Okay.
The second-round pick finds a way. Altmyer.
Oh, my God.
Give to Sailors. Swaze Bozeman was going to be in on the tackle, but nice recovery for Cashius Howell, who got loose off the edge and picked it up.
And we can finally say this, Billy. Puts the Bengals inside the Prize Picks red zone.
That is right. That is right. The Bengals in the Prize Picks red zone now. 1st and 10. Joe Flacco out there, and now it is Tahj Brooks. No more Kendall Milton. Tough one for him with the fumble. Flacco, give Brooks. Bouncing around, bouncing inside, looking for the end zone. It's a pile push. He'll get to about the 4-yard line before he's down.
Going back to Tahj, going back to the well. This certainly feels like a play action here. Play action rollout.
The rain looks to be done from what we can see, but still a slippery night tonight for both these teams. 9:47 left to go in the second quarter. 2nd and goal for the Bengals. Flacco puts Endries in motion, drops back to pass, dumps it to Endries, caught, and a Jack Endries touchdown. Hooray! Touchdown Bengals. Joe Flacco put Endries in motion, dumped it to Endries. Spam your TDs. The Bengals' first touchdown of the year goes to the 7th round draft pick, Jack Endries, out of Texas. We claimed he was buried on the depth chart, and here he is running with the 2s, scoring touchdowns. Jack Endries does it for Cincinnati. 9:35 left in the second quarter, and Cincinnati a shot to make it 10-0.
You can't make it up, Billy. Somebody was literally just asking about how Jack Endries was playing.
Yeah.
Later, we get the touchdown. Let's go.
Bangs it through. Money McPherson, 10-0 Bengals. And a slow and steady drive there. They had some ups and downs, but Flacco moving the offense, that was the most important thing there. Moved the offense.
Got to move it.
And gets them in the end zone, and a 10-0 lead for the Cincinnati Bengals. I love to see it, and I love to see a super chat from Crazy Coy Meds. Yes, that's right, Crazy Coy Meds. Another raffle entry for the mini helmet. And again, Crazy Coy Meds, make sure you're hanging around for our final preseason game. That's when we'll give away the mini helmet raffle.
Cashius with the fumble recovery. Jack Endries with the touchdown. Just a few plays later, the rookies are eating right now for the Bengals. I agree. You guys are loving it too. Get down in the chat and name your favorite Bengals rookie this season if you haven't already. We're going to get this $5 super chat pulled up from our guy Crazy Coy Meds, who sent the crazy $50 super chat earlier today.
Yeah.
Shout out to you saying TD. Let's go.
All right, Crazy Coy Meds, good energy there. You had a big super chat earlier. We appreciate you. You are our first member of the Who Dey Hall of Fame this year. Crazy Coy Meds, the first entry. They are, we'll give them shout-outs every week. They're a part of the Hall of Fame. We'll get them entered to win our big prize towards the end of the season. But they've also had plenty of entries right now for that mini helmet that we're giving away here on Bengals Breakdown. We'll give that away during the final preseason game for Cincinnati. Joe Burrow, okay, is my designation for how he played during his time. A lot of under center stuff for Cincinnati. That was a big one for them. Okay, he got sacked twice. Didn't love that. I know a lot of you are going to be wondering how the starters did. I think the twos have been more fun on offense. The one's very good on defense. Jordan Battle had an interception. You love to see that. But when you talk about the second team right now, they've kind of been the fun ones to watch. Flacco to Colbie Young. Flacco to Endries with the touchdown for Cincinnati. They've been the fun ones to watch for me more than the first team offense, which, look, Flacco's a gunslinger at this point in his career, which is crazy because of how old he is, but like, anytime he's in, he's just fun to watch. We know that from last season. We just know the deal, and he's been good. I know a lot of you were excited to watch Colbie Young. You want to see Colbie Young. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. He had a 20-yard catch, which was nice. He did drop a ball,
yes.
But that was like, I will just say, like, it was pouring in that moment, and he dropped a high-point ball from Flacco on the sideline. But the twos have been fun, man. They, as expected, this is preseason where it's like, the twos are going for it, and I'm having a good time watching them. So Jack Endries, the touchdown for Cincinnati. And so the Bengals will kick off the Lions, who I will note, been pretty good on special teams today. They've had a couple really nice returns.
Yes, they have. And a good note from Michael Saylors. We've talked about it a lot on the show, but just not a fan of Burrow under center. I'd have to agree. I'd say some of the worst reps today from him were from under center. Now, he was 5 for 6, 39 yards. Got the ball moving decently well, but he took 2 sacks, and one of them, I think, was his fault, and it was associated with that new, bigger step drop that he has to take because he's under center. So I do think that was causing some problems for him. Obviously, it's the preseason. He's great. I think he'll work it out. But that's something to note. I agree.
Love to see it from the Bengals. 10-0 Cincinnati. 9:35 remaining in the first quarter. They're coming off the Jack Endries touchdown. Interested to see some more names coming up here. Dohnte Meyers, some others, as Josh Dobbs is in at quarterback for the Lions. It will be another give to Saylors. Almost lost it as he hit the ground. So Saylors, after fumbling in his own territory, almost fumbles here as the Bengals shutout continues. Hey, it's kind of funny, AP, because if they pitch a shutout tonight, it'll be like a no-hitter by a bullpen where it's just like everybody helped come together.
Everybody's eating.
Defense playing really well for Cincinnati early. Cashius Howell on the right side of the offensive line. He's on Dobbs' left. So we'll see if he can get after the quarterback. Saylors up the middle. Quickly taking down Chris Jenkins Jr. for the second time tonight with a quality tackle. I really like what we're seeing from Chris Jenkins Jr.
I was a big fan of his coming out of the draft, and I had wondered at that time if he could carve out a role. But this is before the Dexter Lawrences, and this was before the Jonathan Allens. So I think he still has a chance. Now, Landon Robinson, Chris Jenkins, some younger guys that are up and coming trying to make a role for themselves in this room, which is very deep now. But man, he's making a name for himself right now.
Keep watching Jenkins Jr. here, who really we've known as a trade possibility. We kept hearing his name. Dobbs fakes the give, steps up, throws high, tipped around and incomplete. Almost a fantastic catch for Detroit by number 82. That would have been Thomas Gordon, an undrafted free agent. He almost had that Tyler Lockett catch, AP, where you tip it once, fall, tip it around, and try and pull it in.
Yeah.
Good job. But hey, Bengals defense, though, hanging in there, making plays, still not giving up. The secondary's been good today.
Ronald Schilling was curious how long the Jack Endries TD was. It was
about 4 yards.
Catch for 4 yards.
Yeah.
Yep.
PJ Jules on the break up there. Dobbs throws middle. That one's complete. That'll be a first down and then some for the Lions. And
that's Dominic Lovett.
Dominic Lovett on the catch and the first down.
Rookie wide receiver out of Georgia.
Starters perfectly happy on the sideline for Cincinnati. Our first glimpse of the under center offense tonight. If I had to grade it, I'd give it a C. I thought it had its moments, but really still doesn't. Nobody looks comfortable in it.
Yeah, I mean, this is just.
Dobbs will give off to the right. A little bit of contact, a little more push, and a lot to give for Kai Robichuk. 7:22 into the second quarter, and I guess technically I was about to say third team. I guess you can't count the starters that never played for Detroit, so they're on their second team here. And this would mean they don't have another quarterback roster. You will see Josh Dobbs the rest of the night for Detroit.
Wait, does that mean Altmaier's less hit?
We
need Tahj Brooks.
Pending injury or something, that's looking good there. And the Bengals are pass heavy. Let's see if Brooks can do something. Dobbs, time, pressure, stepping up, getting out of it. Somebody's got to get him. Hits the sideline. First down. Unbelievable. Josh Dobbs should have went down, and that's why he has remained in the NFL.
Agreed.
If you can at least run it as a backup quarterback, you'll make plays like that. First down Lions. Tough one for the defense there.
A smart guy, too, though, Billy. He's a rocket scientist? Worked at NASA or something like that? But also QB-wise. I mean, he is a cerebral player as well. He had a great run with both Minnesota and Arizona. So good stuff from him in the league.
Be sure to subscribe to Bengals Breakdown. We've got some new subscribers here tonight we want to shout out after this. A give.
Oof.
Right side. Sailors.
Okay.
Stutter step. Another one, and then a first down for Sailors. Jacob Sailors, who, if I'm reading this right, AP, was a Bengal at one point.
No.
If I'm reading this correctly.
Which one of you real ones actually remembered that? Which one of you real ones remembered that?
We got a holding on the Lions. So that's good. That'll bring it back for Cincinnati. I'm going to look up a complete history. I don't remember him. Surprisingly.
Sailors.
No, started his career with the Bengals. Looks like a UDFA.
Wow.
So he started as a Bengals. Do you remember Jacob Sailors? Jacob Sailors dashing around for the Lions here. Looked like got into in and out of the UFL. Got in and out of the UFL.
Man.
So shout out to Sailors trying to earn it in the league now. Dobbs, time, finally throws, completes. Too much time here for Josh Dobbs, and another flag as Lovett made the catch at the 35. I think this is going to be on the Lions once again, which is lucky. Keep hitting that sub button. We want to get 26K tonight. Let's get it tonight. 26,000 subscribers.
We got 1,200 people watching right now. That's a quarter of you guys subbing.
And that'll actually be a first down with holding on the defense for Cincinnati.
Yeah, Crimson saying, I do not remember him as a Bengal. Yeah, I can't say.
That's going to be a deep pull.
I'll give a raffle entry to anybody that can.
Yeah, it's going to be a deep one. All right, 5:40 remaining in the second quarter. Lions driving now. They're trying to do it. The shutout on the line here early for Cincinnati. Oh, Anthony Richardson interception on his first drive.
No.
Robichut up the middle, couple of yards. Woof.
Yeah. I saw Seahawks signed Terrion Arnold.
Okay,
Did you see
interesting.
that? Yeah.
And Chris Jenkins Jr. once again in on the tackle for Cincinnati there.
Jesus says, I remember you, Harvey. He remembers. Who day?
Hey, I love seeing the people down in the chat having a time, conversating,
Let's go.
being Bengals fans. That's what we love to see.
Who
Keep
scored?
getting those subs up. 2nd and 9 for the Lions. Man in motion. It is Josh Dobbs in the game at quarterback. Fakes the give. Back to pass. Steps up. Dumps it quickly over the head of Sailors. Incomplete. 3rd down. Come on. Hooray.
Yep.
Hooray. Let's get a stop, baby. I want that shutout tonight real bad.
Oh, we need it.
Real bad.
We need it. We need it.
Spam your threes. 3rd down for the Lions. Spam your threes. 3rd down. Bengals looking for a stop. 4:42 on the clock.
Big 3rd down. Spam those threes.
Dobbs to pass. Time. Pressure. Down he goes. Sack. Chris Jenkins Jr. Howell. Yeah, little dance. I'd appreciate a sexy Dexy.
Come
A little
on.
Macarena, baby.
Hit it,
Oh,
hit it,
Chris
hit it.
Jenkins Jr. Spam your KJs.
Let's go, man. He is having a game.
Quit it.
He's
Quit it.
wrecking right now.
They called him a trade target. He was in trade rumor after trade rumor, and Chris Jenkins Jr. going nuts for
Just-
Cincinnati.
Just unreal. 4 tackles, 4 big tackles, too. You talk about not just looking at the stats. 4 huge tackles, 1 TFL, and that massive sack on the quarterback just now. Great game so far, and it's not even halftime for Chris Jenkins Jr.
Charlie Jones will fair catch the punt at about the 5-yard line. Yeah, Chris Jenkins Jr. really good to begin the game for Cincinnati. You know, and the big thing, I know you look for sacks and defensive linemen. Defense tackles
Yeah.
are big. Getting in the backfield, stopping the running back, making a play, big.
And then, like, more nuanced version of it, you're talking about a Lions running back that has proven he's very shifty. So if you give him even a little bit of space, you don't just plug that gap.
A face mask on the Lions here.
Oof.
I saw the Bengals. No, just Lions. 3:50 left to go in the second quarter. The shutout holds firm. The shutout holds firm because of Chris Jenkins Jr. I think
on,
you
man.
had to have a sack there, not for it to be a field
Needed
goal.
Needed
Great
it.
stuff from the defensive tackle. Who again? What do we do? AP 2-3 videos on trade
On
rumors
his
for
trade
him.
target. They talked about him maybe going to a team like the Raiders or
Yeah,
something.
that was one trade scenario. So good to see Chris Jenkins Jr. doing it for Cincinnati.
Let's go.
They drafted you with a 2nd-round pick. They've developed you. They put the time in. You put the time in. Make it work here, baby. Josh Johnson in now for Cincinnati as he hands off to Tahj Brooks. So let's get
getting some more work.
let's do this, AP, if you don't mind. We'll push this. Guys can make a prediction on what we're going to do this drive, and then Flacco stats, just
Got you.
how he finished the day. Thank you, sir. What will happen on this drive? What are the Bengals going to do here? Josh Johnson in, and the second team offensive line in for Cincinnati. Cody Ford, Jalen Rivers out there. Should be Coker on the other side. Make your predictions. What's going to happen? TD, field goal, turnover, or punt for Cincinnati? And I am going to look at the back, who they're running at backup center. It does look like Bayer. It is Jacob Bayer.
Oh,
Throw and
Brooks.
incomplete.
It's 2 balls that you cannot
The
drop.
hands tonight for Tahj Brooks, not good.
2 balls you cannot drop.
Not good. Tahj Brooks, running back 3. They have given him touches, whether it be on the pass or the run. They have given Tahj Brooks passes or touches. Hadn't done it. What's going to happen for the Bengals on this drive? What will happen? TD, field goal, touchdown, turnover, or punt? Let us know what you guys think. It's 3rd and 9 already for Cincinnati as really, really veteran Josh Johnson comes into the game for the Bengals. Johnson to pass, lobs it deep, up Jones, incomplete, tipped away at the last second. Whiteside made the play. I think Johnson needed just a little more there, a little more on that one. I like the idea. I will say, Charlie Jones was open there. He kicked the speed up. Maybe if Johnson was 2 or 3 years younger.
Oh, don't do it.
Just short. Dang. Not as old as I thought, AP. No, that's a different Josh Johnson.
Joe Flacco finishing the day 5 of 8, 51 yards, and a touchdown to Jack Endries.
Rankow with the punt. Good one. Deep. Back to the 30, it'll bounce. Now it'll be quickly returned. Up to the 35 before they go down, and that's where the Lions offense will come back out. That was Levitt on the return. Josh Johnson is 40 years old. He is entering his 11th NFL season.
Oh, jeez.
11th NFL season. He famously was the quarterback in Cleveland that met Joe Thomas on game day when he came in. Like, they shook hands in the huddle. So, wild.
That is a wild story. Yeah, Jesus saying Lal Johnson played for like half at least. Probably not even.
Yeah. Josh Dobson coming back out on defense. Landon Robinson getting a little bit of run here for the Bengals. I like to see it. Dobbs to pass. Quick pass. Guess who? Sailors on the catch up to the 40. It's funny, this guy's getting the ball a bunch. I just don't feel like he's had a good game.
He really hasn't. I was just about to say, pulling up his stats, 5 carries, only 19 rushing yards. It actually just corrected itself. It was 23 and then switched, so I guess they adjusted some of his yardage.
Yeah.
But 6 carries for only 19 yards. It's not very good production. I will say some of, I think, his better chunk plays have been in the passing game. So, notable there.
2:15. This should be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Dobbs, Sailors, blown up in the backfield. Woo! Call him Swaze. Swaze Bozeman lays the hit and comes out with a hammer stomp. Swaze Bozeman, who we highlighted under the Bengals to watch.
That's right.
Proved to them they don't need. And Landon Robinson, your fan favorite, in on the tackle.
I love it.
Love to see it there. 2-minute warning hits. Swaze Bozeman and Landon Robinson on the hit there. Let's check in, AP, if you don't mind, on our like battle. See where we're at. Like battle versus the Lions. See where we're at there. We were falling behind just before the game started. Let's see if you guys have helped us out at all. I want to beat Mike. He's been messaging me all game talking trash.
Oh, no.
And they ain't doing nothing. That's it.
We can't have all that,
He's
Mike.
texting me about Bayers or Sailors and this, that, and the others. We get a $10 super chat from Cuckoo.
Oh, no way, Billy. No way. We're neck and neck.
I like it.
318, 307. You got to keep liking that video. We got to put him in the ground today. We got a $10 super chat from our boy Cuckoo. We're going to throw it up here in just a second. You guys are killing it right now in the live chat. I see you guys just talking amongst yourselves saying Lions at plus 500. They aren't winning anything today. Yeah, how are they not plus 1,200 right now? This game is so one-sided.
Yeah. Hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to stack it up. We just got a $10 super chat from our guy Koo, and that means $10 super chat. That is a sour punch for us here on Bengals Breakdown. Tough one. We're trying to get through the game here, people. Need
something to liven it up.
I'm going to get an AP in on this.
Hit me. Oh, man.
It's always that first bite where it almost like just pops. Woo.
I'll tell you what. I'll be just as sour if the Bengals defense is bottom of the league again. I will be just as sour. Because we can't have that again.
Shout out to our guy here. I got you, did the Sour Punch Bites 2 mini helmet raffle entries as well for you, my guys. So be sure you hang out with us during the preseason. Appreciate what you do, man. Love it. We appreciate you here at Chat Sports. Can't do it without you guys. That's facts. We're not doing videos. We're not doing posts. We're not doing anything without you guys watching, liking, sharing, super chatting. We appreciate you guys here as we just lost our...
Oh, you got to love it. Well, time to answer a question here. We got some people asking, Cat Dad 350 asking, Chase Brown get any work? Yeah, he got a little bit of work with some of the first-team guys. 5 carries, 16 yards, 0 touchdowns, and only averaged about 3 a carry. didn't really look all that impressive with the touches that he had. And quite frankly, if we're talking about a guy, I mean, Tahj Brooks has also been not very productive with the touches that he has. So, we just got another $10 super chat from our boy Koo.
Another one, Koo.
But yeah, the running backs have been not super impressive. Not super impressive up until this point. Is that an O-line issue?
Yeah, it could be. PJ Jules called for holding here for Cincinnati. And we did get another $10 super chat from our guy Koo. We'll get to you in 1 second, my man. We'll do some more Sour Punch bites.
Oh, and another one from Bill Beebe. We're hitting them back to back here.
Dobbs under pressure, throws, right side, knocked away and incomplete. Nice play there for Cincinnati. Got number 21 there, double checking. Braylon Lux on the breakup.
Okay.
So the duality of the defensive back room, you get holding, and you follow it up with a nice pass breakup there.
Go.
Bill Beebe wants to see something sour as well. $10 super chat there. I'm getting your guys' entry in. Koo, I got you 2 more. Bill, I got you 2 more.
Another super chat just because, says Koo. We like it. Oh, and another one saying rapid fire. Oh, man, you're popping off right now. Uh-oh. Sailors might be off to the races.
Sailor, nice give. He'll get loose. And that one saved at the last second. Sierra Wright, the rookie Sierra Wright. Sierra Wright, an undrafted free agent. As, we get Koo's first super chat there. Bill Beebe, we appreciate you. More raffle entries for you guys. And a touchdown saving tackle there by Sierra Wright.
Absolutely.
I've been holding this fun fact in my back pocket for Sierra Wright.
Okay.
I was hoping he'd make a play. As the Lions are moving now, Robicha up to the 15 into the Prize Picks red zone. Sierra Wright, who's from L.A., does a little bit of acting. We will get holding on the Lions here. Sierra Wright he didn't play the main character, little brother, but he was one of the brothers in Space Jam 2.
That's such a cool fact.
He was one of the brothers in Space Jam 2.
You're in Space Jam 2.
And
you're in the NFL.
I will bring it up every single time he does something. I don't care.
You have to.
Another Sour Punch bite, Bill and Koo. Appreciate you guys. Maybe a tough one, but we're having a good time.
Let's go, you
guys.
guys.
Let's see if the shutout can hold here. Minute 10 before halftime. Dobbs gives Robicha, stuffed at the line, wrapped up and brought down. McKinley Jackson in there on the stop. These teams have been penalized. Bengals with 4 penalties for 40 yards. Lions with 5 for 46 tonight. Timeout, Cincinnati. Zach Taylor not playing around. I wonder if he's trying to hold the shutout together here.
I think he is.
Hold the shutout together here. Rapid fire super chat from our guy Koo.
What's your Prize Picks? It's just Billy Beebe, right?
Billy _ Beebe for Prize Picks. Cincinnati not running it well tonight. 41 rushing yards. And I would say a chunk of those belong to Chase Brown. Dobbs. Back to pass. Pressure. Steps up into it. Gets out of it. Loose. Tosses it. Wild throw to Sailor. Swaze Bozeman.
Swaze's back.
Call him Swaze. Knocks it around. Incomplete. The Bengals defense causes a 3rd down and 19 now after the penalty. Spam your threes. Let's keep this shutout together.
Let's go.
Spam your threes. Clock under a minute now.
And we got another $2 super chat from Cuckoo saying he'll drop a 50 on the first game if we win.
All right.
Let's go.
Here we go. 3rd and 19. This will be a tougher field goal if you can do something here. Snap. Dobbs. Quick pass. Caught. Room to work. Yards to go with it. Kennedy to the 20, to the 15, and a 19. That'll be a 20-yard gain. Flag. There is a flag.
Oh, I was wondering why that was so wide open. That is the Bengals tackling that we know well.
Holding on the offense. Wow.
It had to be.
Wow. They want to keep the shutout. They want to keep the shutout so bad. Holy cow. Woo. Dobbs on the screen pass to Kennedy. Huge game, but there's holding in that pile. Dan Campbell has to be furious. That is not a man I'd piss off. We get our guy Koo confirming versus the Bucks. Yeah, we know. Season opener. Koo says he'll drop a $50 super chat if the Bengals win the season opener. I'll hold you to that, my man. I will hold you to that, and I'll see you for the Bengals season opener, home opener versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here we go. 3rd and 24 now. Bengals will get another shot to wrap this up. Dobbs, back to pass. Quick pass, complete. And brought down from behind. A missed tackle there for Shaka Hayward. Couple missed tackles tonight for Cincinnati.
Couple of them. Starting to get back to some of the mid-season form from last year, Billy.
Let's see what Dan Campbell wants to do here. The defense appears to be staying out there.
Yeah, it looks like the Bengals are going to call their second timeout here.
Timeout for Cincy. It'll be about fourth down and 16. And the Lions will take the field goal. Let's see if they can keep the shutout going.
All right.
Let's get a miss here. See if we can get a clean miss for the Lions.
Come on. Put the vibes in the air.
Jake Bates is their
kicker.
kicker.
Put the vibes in the air.
It'll be about 46 yards for Bates. Snap back. Ball down. Almost blocked, but it'll roll through. Since he tried, and with 38 seconds left in the second quarter, I feel like that second quarter really dragged.
Yeah, definitely dragged.
We cooked through the first quarter. Second quarter, not as much. And there's a flag down. We'll see who it's on. Answer your question there, Scoozy or Scugsy. Cashius Howell picked up a fumble. So if you ask if he did anything, he was in on a fumble recovery. We'll take it. This one will be on the defense, I imagine, declined, and will give the Lions a field goal.
No.
Illegal formation on Cincinnati there. See if Campbell, I think his play might be go for it now.
What? Oh my God.
How much did that get him? They were still fourth and
16. 4th and 11. This
fourth
is
and 11.
Dan Campbelliest of all Dan Campbell
all right,
things.
So another chance for the Bengals defense to do it. 4th and 11. Houday Nation, spam your fours.
What do we got,
Get your fours going. 4th down, spam your fours, Houday Nation. 4th down for Cincinnati, trying to preserve the shutout. 38 seconds before halftime. Dobbs. Really taking his time down to that 1 second. They're trying to get him to jump, but they can't.
And they got to go.
They may kick now.
Might have been the plan the whole time, to be honest.
Yeah. A lot of coaches love it. Tried to get him to jump off sides and couldn't. Shout out to our newest subscribers, Greg, Sean, Lace, Greg, and ARG. Two new Gregs. Subscribe to Bengals Breakdown.
Greg, right?
Love to see it. Corey says, anxious to see the kid Dohnte Meyers. I am also excited to get some Dohnte Meyers. However, I just wish Flacco was the one throwing to these guys. I just feel like it's a better litmus test because I just think Josh Johnson's not it to make these receivers look good, you know? A good example already, Charlie Jones. Probably could have been a touchdown if you get a little more on it.
Yeah.
Probably is a touchdown. So Bates will kick here for Detroit. Snap back, ball down. That is good. So I don't know. There's a lot. I'll remember that for why the second quarter dragged. That was ridiculous.
That was very ridiculous.
Made a field goal. Got illegal formation. Lions come back out. Try to get another jump. They don't get it. They come back out. They kick a field goal. They make it. And here we are. 10-3 is the score in Cincinnati as Jake Bates pokes it through. I agree. Landon Robinson has played pretty well for Cincinnati. He's done some good poke and prod on the defensive line so far. My guy, Chris Jenkins Jr. though, that's the dude I'm giving some love to.
Yeah.
He's been very, very good. And again, coming off what's happened to him in the offseason of being a trade name, just discussed so many times. What are we doing? Chris Jenkins Jr., great day today. Great day today. All he wanted to do was come out and play. That's what he's doing. 4 tackles.
A little swag, too. The little dance.
Yeah,
he went dance in there.
Dude, I don't know how you don't hit the sexy Dexy. I get, like, it's not you, but, like, everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to see it. Doesn't do it. Killer. It was a slow second quarter, but hey, that's why you hang out with us. We were having a fun second quarter. I would hope the third moves a little bit more. I feel like there was less running as well. A man loose to the 40, to the 50,
Ooh.
knocked down and out of bounds. That is Keyshawn Williams for Cincinnati, their second return man. So a little bit of a back and forth. Charlie Jones is pretty good, but Keyshawn Williams, who got some experience last year returning, maybe he'll make it a little competition tonight.
Yeah. And also in the chat, they're talking about our boy Swaze Bozeman having a good game today. 3 big tackles, a huge tackle for loss.
Swaze Bozeman, nice night. Yeah, nice night. And he's the type of dude you want to see go off and should go off in the preseason. He's experienced. He's played in the NFL. He's played special teams in the NFL. He's, I believe he's got a Super Bowl ring with the Chiefs. Like, he's been a part of stuff. Go out and do it. Go out and prove like you're not a bubble guy.
Shout out to Koo clarifying that you're talking about dropping a 50 for week 1, the Bucks. Not this week 1, not preseason week 1, but he'll drop a 50 if you guys win week 1 against the Bucks. Okay, it'll be a fun one. It'll be a fun one.
1st and 10 for the Bengals, but there's 23 seconds remaining in the half. And coming up here in 23 seconds, we'll have our halftime deals on our Super Chat menu. So be sure you're locked in with that. If you've already done a Super Chat, we'll get you even more entries, even more, we'll do Sour Patch Bites, and we'll get you in the Who Dey Hall of Fame if you want to jump in. That's the time when the deals are flowing. We'll do it here.
I'll offer this after this play, Billy. I got a good offer for him.
Johnson fakes the give. They're going to try something here. Josh Johnson, under pressure, throws it away. It's incomplete. It was in the hands of Milton and incomplete. Milton struggling tonight for Cincinnati. Kendall Milton, not his day.
Not his day.
After the fumble earlier, and it looked like Dobbs was going down, so I'll give him his credit there. But man, Kendall Milton, not good enough.
Not good enough.
The Georgia product. And our guy, Koo, asking Who Dey Hall of Fame sounds cool. Who Dey, yeah. Super Chat menu about to turn to halftime deals in 16 seconds. So
they will refresh. You'll have a cheaper way to get in just a little bit. Not to spoil it, but you will have a cheaper way to get into the Hall of Fame in just a little bit. We got a Lions player down on the field right now.
Wingo injured for Detroit. I like Cincinnati trying there. They were trying something.
No, I agree. All right, Billy, it's perfect time. Rest of the game, $50 Super Chat is another boot. Is another boot for you guys.
AP will do a boot if anybody sends in a $50 Super Chat. That'll also get you into the Who Dey Hall of Fame. Who Dey Hall of Fame. We'll get you shout-outs every week, part of the Hall of Fame, and then we have a big prize to give away at the end of the year that we'll get that giveaway for you guys here on Bengals Breakdown. $50 into the Who Dey Hall of Fame. It is 3rd and 8 for Cincinnati. Wingo comes off the field injured for the Lions. We will hang out with you at halftime, get your thoughts. We'll get your grades. We'll get all that from you at halftime here. We'll also, kind of check in how you guys are feeling about the Bengals' performance, some more stats to go with it, and we'll check in on our prize picks lineup all at halftime. So again, if you're hanging out with us, hey, there it is. Hold on one sec here as we'll get to a big Super Chat. Josh Johnson to pass. They're going to try something again. Johnson deep. Big ball, long ball, knocked around, incomplete. He was looking for Colbie Young, but double covered. 4th and 8, and this has been a long second quarter. They are dragging this bad boy out.
You guys are excited in the chat. I am too. Bill Beebe coming in hot with the 50, answering the bell.
Yes, sir.
$50 super chat from the boy Bill Beebe. We'll get you up on screen here in just a second. I will get a happy dad in the room for our halftime extravaganza. We'll have some abbreviated deals as well. 11 seconds left to go here, though.
4th and 8. Johnson, this is weird because we'll see. Johnson under pressure. It's crushed as he throws it into the ground. Now you're leaving 7 seconds on the clock.
Oh,
man. The Lions have to come back out. The Lions have to take over. As we do, shout out our newest member of the Houday Hall of Fame.
Let's go.
Mr. Bill Beebe. Get your W's in the chat for Bill Beebe. W's in the chat for Bill Beebe. That'll get AP a chug as well. He'll do another boot. Get your W's in the chat for Bill Beebe. Flag on, looks to be on the Bengals here. W's in the chat. I want to see a ton of W's. $50 super chat. Newest member of the Houday Hall of Fame, Bill Beebe. Rocking with us here on Bengals Breakdown. And we're cooking now, as we'll check in on our numbers in just 1 second. But I'm feeling good about where we're at on this super chat battle.
I'm feeling great, Billy.
So here comes Detroit. You got to run one more play here now.
The Bengals Breakdown is in the lead of the super chat battle. We're up $30 on Lions Talk over there. Micro Mike crushing it on the call. 7 seconds to go here in the half.
What should be the final play of the half? We'll see. Dobbs gives Sailors. Nice run. Sailors getting loose and finally wrapped up and brought down by Joe Giles Harris.
I knew it. I knew they were calling a timeout.
And Dan Campbell not done yet.
Does he how far
Free
is this?
Me from this second quarter.
How
Free
far
me.
Is this?
This
What
has
is
been
this,
an
like 65?
unbelievable. So long here in the second quarter. Yeah, has been a lot of penalties, a lot on the Lions mainly, but a lot of penalties today.
How long is this?
Bates, they're going to give him a look. Jake Bates.
Oh, it's only 52. Yeah, it's Bates. This should be money. It should be money, right? All right.
52 yards for Jake Bates to end the half. Good. And that's what Zach Taylor gets for goofing off.
Yep.
That's what you get for goofing off. 10-6 Detroit. Getting on the board late, but the Bengals holding the lead going into halftime. Let's get it. Yeah, perfect. Cincinnati up most of the way, but Zach Taylor goofing off there. Goofing off, running deep balls, running junk. And next thing you know, boom, here we are, and the Lions get some free points, essentially, at the end of the half. However, grade the Bengals first half versus the Lions. Let's get your grades, people. Grade the Bengals first half versus the Lions. Let us know what you think. Got a super chat coming in from Desert Ranger Jesus, who tuned in with us for a little bit while he was at work. Appreciate you, brother. $5 super chat for our guy, Desert Ranger. He'll be with us all year. I know he will be. 10-6, the score at half. I want to see some grades. Oh, no. Denny Comp with an F. That was an F? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to give the Bengals a B- for that half. I liked some stuff. I did not like some other stuff. I really loved watching the second team. I had a really good time watching the second team offense. I don't know about the rest of the Bengals. I thought the defense gave us some fun. Chris Jenkins Jr. looking good. A lot to digest. Let's see. Edwin says B. Ryzen says C. Ronald Schilling, great point here. He gave the rookies an A. I like that comment. C+ from our guy Koo. Bill Beebe, C- for the Bengals.
Let's go. We got
the boss
dad.
rolls in with a happy dad. It's a chug for AP.
Let's go.
Thank you again,
Beebe
Bill
coming
Beebe with
in
the
hot
$50
with the
super chat.
Oh, is there any better sound than that, Billy? It's football. It's halftime. I'm cracking a beer.
8,000 Swords with a C+. Our guy, Desert Ranger Jesus, final entry. He's going back to work. We appreciate you hanging out with us, my guy. Thank you very much for hanging out with us here on Bengals Breakdown. Keep your grades coming in. It's all over the board. I'm seeing A's. I'm seeing B's, F's, C's.
You know what I realized just now, Billy?
It's 2.
Trace gave me 2 the first time.
2. Yeah.
All right, y'all boys. $50 from Bill Beebe. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to take this boot down just for you.
I imagine we will see more running in the second half from these teams. AP crushing it. AP, if you don't know, up there with the Chug rankings or whatever here at Chat Sports.
Up there.
There's a man named Chug, so
there is.
You kind of know who's won right away.
He's got a name for it.
He's up there. Yeah, I'm seeing your grades. Jeff says offense D+. Alex, B. And look, these grades are hard to give. I'll give you guys credit because you're seeing first team, second team, defense, offense. You're playing non-starters. I mean, it's all over the place. Thought the defense was cruising and kind of folded a little bit there towards the end.
Yeah.
I'm putting that 3 points on Zach Taylor. I really am. You just gave that up. You should have ran out the clock. You should have went to halftime. Next thing you know, we're kicking field goals, right? It's kind of a waste. It's just not good. Don't like it. So, seeing more grades rolling in. D for the offense. D for the defense. Come on.
I mean, the only touchdown of the game, obviously, credit to the offense, but just seems stagnant. You got the ball at, the 7?
Yeah.
For that possession? I mean, if you didn't score, I'd be very concerned. But outside of that, haven't really been able to move the stretch of the field. I agree. I think the defense has been kind of the highlight for today, except for when Zach Taylor is just dicking around.
Agreed on that.
I mean, come on, man.
AP will get some stats ready here in just a second. I'm going to get the TV to behave.
First, we do have a super chat from our guy, Desert Ranger Jesus, saying, adding to the lead, got to get back to work. Many blessings, and welcome back to Bengals football.
I got to correct you, AP, because he has corrected us on the show. He's a Jesus guy. He's a Jesus guy.
All right, Jesus.
I only said it because he's told us.
I got to know for the future. Jesus, that's our guy.
Desert Ranger Jesus. Let's see here. Cole Adams goes A+ for the defense, C- for the offense. Felt like the defense had a good game. Felt like the defense was having fun. Felt like they were getting after it a little bit. And I also got to give a shout out to Money Mac. We got to give a shout out to Money Mac. 56 yards in the rain. Call God. Amazing. And if I don't want to jinx it, but I believe I saw the other day he's perfect in training camp. So Money McPherson is Money Mac once again for the Bengals. Evan McPherson with the 56-yarder. You got to look, some teams search their whole life to find a kicker.
They do.
You know? So to have one, it's good. You feel good about it. You don't want to make a big deal about it because it's preseason, but these are his reps. 56 yards in the rain.
Yep.
Good. Move on, right? Great stuff there from McPherson. Joe Burrow, I know a lot of you guys are going to ask about the starters in general. Joe Burrow, 5 of 6, 39 yards. He was hit once and sacked once. So physical day for him. Think good to get those hits out of the way. I hope he's all right. I will also note, knock on wood, no injuries in the first half for Cincinnati. That's a big dub for Cincy. You'll like to see that. So good for the Bengals. I'll take that any day of the week. I think that's good news. I think it's good overall. Joe Flacco, these are like Flacco-ish numbers because they're like good, okay-ish, but it's like you had a great time watching him, right? He was 5 of 8, threw a touchdown pass, threw some deep balls. Just like, dude is so fun as a backup.
Perfect backup.
You know, you want Burrow, you need Burrow. That's where your chances lie. But again, if I had to have a backup, Burrow, we did the video where Flacco was the number 1 backup quarterback in the NFL. So it's great to have him. Nothing from Josh Johnson.
Nothing.
And I think the killer here is you want to see Colbie Young and Dohnte Meyers and Charlie Jones. And it can't be done if you don't have a good quarterback in there. You just don't. It's the reason I thought the Bengals should have drafted one instead of, and look, I like a lot of the draft picks they make. I like most of the draft picks they make. I don't know where they would have taken a quarterback because then you don't get a Jack Endries or a Landon Robinson, right? But Colbie Young, I think he specifically was like, I want to help these guys out on prize picks and just got barely enough. We're not done yet. We just saw Josh Johnson haul a deep ball to Colbie Young. So, but Colbie Young, We had him on our prize picks lineup. You guys can see here. Moore on 24.5 receiving yards. He had a 20-yard catch and an 8-yard catch. We'll take it. Tahj Brooks looking rough. I mean, he's just not getting enough out of the ball. And then Luke Altmaier's done, I believe. Looks like he's done. So defense helped us out there. We just need Brooks to
Unless, Dobbs got hurt or something weird for the second half. Then they had to bring Altmaier back in.
Oh, okay.
That might be.
Unless. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
My bad. I thought you said it looked like. I'm like, what?
No.
Yeah, unless something weird happened. Yeah, because Goff is not playing, and they only have Dobbs and Altmaier. So, dude, if I'm a Lions fan, and look, we may have to watch a whole half of Josh Johnson, but I do not want to watch Josh Dobbs for a half. He looks rough. He looks rough.
Thank you.
But yeah, Colbie Young.
A little bit,
Yes. Swaze.
Nothing crazy from our main guys, right? Barrett Carter, Demetrius Knight, nothing crazy. Swaze Bozeman has been the guy today.
Yeah, he was on our Bengals to watch list, and he stepped up and made some plays. That's all you can ask is, he did a nice tackle in the backfield. He had a nice pass breakup, good in coverage, good on hits. Again, just be out there, dude. You're a veteran. Some of these guys are younger. They don't know what they're doing. Prove it a little bit right there for Swaze Bozeman. That's a highlight. And then, of course, say what you want about the Bengals defense, but when they do something good, you got to give them their flowers.
Got to.
And they started the 2026 season, preseason or not, with a tipped interception into the hands of Jordan Battle.
Let's go.
So, we're giving dubs to Battle there. We've got that call on social media right now, both on the YouTube channel if you're not subscribed, or on my Twitter page at Third Beebe right now. You can go take a look at that Jordan Battle interception. We gave away some freebie entries for that one, and I've seen a lot of you guys following and liking and stuff like that. So exciting to have. We're just back. We're so back. I mean, the highlights are back, the super chats, all of it. We are having so much fun here on the channel. AP and Beebe back on the channel as well. Beebe and AP maybe.
Come on.
I'm just joking.
You got to put Billy first. You got to do it.
We're quite the team. We have been for about a year now. Both of us just hit our 1 year at Chat Sports as well. So we're loving life here. Buckeyes, Bengals, got coverage for there. I'm also doing a little bit of Colts as well. And Chat Sports is growing. So, AP, I was telling the story the other day. Yahoo or I think it was like NFL or something. There's a famous podcast, and they put out an AI podcast.
Really?
They just, smothered together a bunch of junk. They had it was AI slop, total AI slop of, a famous podcast. And everybody's just like, where are we going? Chat Sports, daily videos, real people, real fans of the same teams as you, putting content out. Watch parties. Not many people have watch parties like us. They may have sit in front of their computer and talk the whole game. No, we're doing graphics. We're doing giveaways. We're doing super chats. We're with you guys here on Chat Sports. So we love to have you guys being a part of this one. Make sure to get your grades in. I'm going to change the poll here. Halftime poll.
And while you guys are adjusting your grades, like Billy was talking about, it's the perfect time to join up if you haven't already. Some of our recent subscribers, Greg Bone, still peeking up there a little bit, but Avi Singh is actually one of our newer subscribers as well. Greg in there, Sean, Lace in there, Greg as well. Shout out to you guys, man. We're pushing towards 25,800 subscribers. We still have a half of football left. I see no reason that with as many people that we have right now watching, we could hit 26,000 subscribers tonight. We got 900 people still watching strong, and this is the dead period right now of this half. I think we could do it, Billy.
I just put a new poll up. Get your grades in the poll. That second quarter was a slog. Both coaches will be irresponsible to play it like that. Going for Dan Campbell's calling timeouts. Zach Taylor with 30 seconds, run out the clock time. Nope. Josh Johnson, deep balls, incomplete, may I add. It was a slog, and it was not... It was fun at times and not fun at times. It really was a roller coaster second half that I felt like second quarter that I thought we'd never get out of. So I want to regroup and get into the third and fourth quarter where the game is moving and having fun, and we're seeing runs and passes, and we're really watching Tahj Brooks. That's our guy right now, both for the prize picks lineup, and again, he was a guy to watch for me, and I just feel like he hasn't been good enough. He's dropped a couple nice balls to him. I believe it's Milton also has fumbled and dropped some balls. Milton may be on my losers list. We'll have that video for you guys tomorrow here on Bengals Breakdown. We could have done better here. Could have done better in certain moments. Getting your grades in right now, the consensus, 38% of you gave the Bengals a B in the first half versus the Lions. We have 30% A, 30% C, okay. 37% B. All over the place, AP.
All right.
All over the place.
That's kind of a weird split. I did not
It is a weird split. It is a weird split.
Cat Dad 350 asking you a good one. I'll ask them a good one. We'll do a nice little trade here. I say roll call. Where are you watching? Cat Dad asked Billy, who's your favorite all-time Bengal?
I saw that. That's a great question. Tough one. And it's biased of the time I grew up. I'm 28, so I'm in that mid-2000s where you fall in love with football. I do love Carson Palmer. I something about Carson Palmer. Close second would be Chad. Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco. Just so lovable. Yeah. But all-time favorite, I do love Carson Palmer. Really broke my heart when he kind of moved on and did greater things. Or good things elsewhere. But sure. I loved Carson Palmer. I really did.
I'll go the other receiver. I was a big A.J. Green guy. That fight between him and Jalen Ramsey is iconic, man. That was awesome. A.J. Green, dominant.
You know what? Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah.
You know what? Hell yeah.
You guys can answer that too or go with the roll call. It's crazy, AP. We've asked this twice during the show today. Nobody has answered Cincinnati.
Nope.
Nobody has answered Cincinnati.
I see a Missouri from our guy Tails the Fox here.
Where's the even like Columbus or Cincinnati area? Where are those answers? No problem. I love out of state, but yeah, we've gotten a ton of non-Cincinnati. Crimson, favorite player, Tim Crumry. Yeah, he's been hanging around training camp. I've seen Tim Crumry, bunch of training camp, working with Landon Robinson, which you like to see an old school defensive tackle working with Landon Robinson. South Florida, Indiana, Missouri, West Virginia.
Wow.
All right, who day, baby.
All right.
Second half ready to go here on Bengals Breakdown. Where are you watching from? Let us know as it is fielded by Keyshawn Williams. Room on the left, dashing around. He's got quick feet, and it got him to the 30. Okay, Keyshawn Williams making his case to possibly push Charlie Jones or back up Charlie Jones, or maybe he does kicks while Jones does punts. Here we go, AP. I can't say I'm pleased. I wish I was getting more Flacco.
I wish I was too. I don't want a half of Josh Johnson. Yeah. I guess bright side, maybe they're going to hand it off to Tahj Brooks a shit ton. But outside of that,
that's the hope.
I do not want to watch this.
That's the hope. All right, here we go. Johnson.
Jeff.
It's Kendall Milton in at running back right now for the Bengals. Jones out wide left. I believe it's Tinsley out wide right. Johnson, give Milton. Stutter stepping in the backfield before he's quickly wrapped up and brought down. Actually, yeah, that was Milton. Just clarifying.
And that'll bring up second down for the Bengals. Guys, a reminder, we're at the magic number of 777 right here. But if we could get another 223 subs. Oh, we just lost one. Let's get to 26,000 by the end of tonight if you haven't subbed.
Johnson snaps, back to pass, throws, left sideline.
Oh, God.
In and out of the hands of Charlie Jones. Incomplete. McCreary on the coverage. And Johnson still looking for his first completed pass.
Whoa, Billy, we got a Peru in here. Peru.
There it is. Okay. I like it. Yeah, West Virginia, Columbus, Michigan. There we are. First Cincinnati boy.
Finally, holding it down. Matsukasi is his name.
3rd and 11 for Cincinnati. Spam your threes. Bengals are 2 of 8 on 3rd down today. Johnson to pass. Stepping up, dancing all the time in the world. Somebody's got to be open. Hauls it off, incomplete once again, wide of Tanner Hudson. 4th and 11 now, and Josh Johnson, 0 of 8.
0 of 6?
I think that's 0 of 8.
It might be by now. It might be.
They give it up once, probably 7.
Here.
Yeah, 7.
Oh,
yeah.
7, man. Just terrible.
Also, Bengals just refusing to run it. I don't know. They just don't like their backs. So
I'm not liking this game.
it's been just Tahj Brooks and Milton lately. We did get some Chase Brown earlier. We did see Shamaje P. run. Fumbled in the back by Lovett. He'll recover to the 20 and knocked down. Good tackle there. And a flag down. It's the Lions that have been the culprits tonight.
So, Billy, noticing Tanner Hudson's in with the third team right now. That might not be a surprise to some people, but like I know when we were doing some of our depth chart breakdowns, he was listed as tight end 1. Now, you and I think, kind of consensus agree on Gesicki.
Yeah. No, it's they like to list sample. They like to list Sample at 1 and Gesicki at 2 and then Hudson 3.
Sample at 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My mistake. LAP.
It's all right.
Stat can't even fit on the page what just happened here, but all you need to know is it's Detroit ball on the 7-yard line. That's all you got to know here, guys.
That's where the Lions will take over third quarter. And, yeah, both teams just a little sloppy in the second, delayed things a little bit, got a little weird there in the second quarter. We're open both for things to be smooth in the third, just the idea of the Bengals moving it again. They haven't really moved it. Josh Johnson's been very bad tonight for Cincinnati. I don't know. We'll have our winners and losers tomorrow, and I already am just thinking Josh Johnson a loser for Cincinnati. Not good. I'm also thinking Milton. Milton, not great for Cincinnati as well.
Completely agreed. Want to hear from you guys from the Peanut Gallery. What do you think will happen on this drive? Is it a touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Want to hear from you guys? Let's do this, Billy. I'll go ahead and give away a raffle entry for the most comments I see predicting what will happen on the next drive here. Yeah, a lot of people with some Josh Johnson hate. Josh Johnson being over 7 is worrying. JJ needs to be cut. I mean, I can't say I disagree.
Give mine as your third string, but yeah.
Clifford even active right now?
Should be. I've seen nothing otherwise. So they may go to him
a try.
I think they will give him time. I would think the fourth quarter's his, but may have to come earlier because Johnson's been, like you said, very bad. Yeah. Very bad for Cincinnati tonight.
This is rough. Seeing Dylan's stats are in there, just kind of killing it in the live chat, but a lot of you guys are all predicting punt. Kind of a resounding punt because this Lions offense has just been...
I dig it.
Blah.
I dig it. Should be coming out back with the Lions offense here in just a second.
Minefield wants to see more Flacco. I think we're done, man. I think we're done with Flacco for the night, though we wish we could see more because, man,
he was fun.
Productive QB tonight. Most productive QB tonight.
Yeah, it's weird to worry about your third string. Just not really what you got to do there. But Altmaier back in the game for the Lions. Luke Altmaier is back in for Detroit as he gives a handoff to Sailors.
Well, that is just not good.
We thought this may happen. We thought it'd be because of injury, but Altmaier back in. That was Robicha on the carry. So Altmaier in our Prize Picks lineup. We thought it was over. Not done yet. That could also be, I don't know why they wouldn't do it with Flacco, but crazy enough. Crazy enough. 2nd and 7 for Detroit. 2 men out right, 1 left. Altmaier's looking left. Dumps it quickly. Jeez. Low pass to Lovett. Incomplete. You know what that means, people? It is third down. Hit your threes. The Bengals are looking for a stop. The Lions backed up into their own territory. Can Cincinnati stop them? Altmaier's in the gun. 3 receivers left. 1 right. Robicha in the backfield. Altmaier, ball batted down, incomplete. Looking for a number on that one. I doubt they'll show us a replay.
That one was intended for Malik Cunningham, tipped at the line by...
Again, not one replay tonight.
Yeah,
not one replay from the TV.
Not one assist from the camera crew.
Garbage.
Instead, we're talking to Ted Karras on the sideline.
Yeah.
Love the guy.
You can show a replay anywhere, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, throw it anywhere. Dohnte Meyers will return for Cincinnati here. First look at Dohnte Meyers, special teams. Punt back deep. The 40. Meyers collects to the right side. Room to work, cuts it back inside, tripped up and brought down at about the 46-yard line. First appearance of Dohnte Meyers tonight.
There we go.
Are we getting Josh Johnson here? Let's see if we get Josh Johnson.
I'm very worried that we are. Cat Dad, I love your comment, man. Can we bring Mohamed Sanu in as our third string QB? He has a cannon and he's very active.
He had some passes.
He did. He had some fun years. Let's get the Super Chat menu up. We'll take a look at our Super Chat options as we get into the second half. Tell you what, AP, let's go with some tailgate deals. Throw those tailgate, or you can just call it whatever deals if you want to edit it, but tailgate deals fine. We'll do our tailgate deals now. How about that? We'll do our tailgate deals now here on the Bengals Breakdown. Good deals. We were more expensive and you guys were buying, so why not buy with a deal? Why not?
Super Chat deals. Any Super Chat gets you on screen and ready to go. $2 Super Chat. You are in on the mini helmet raffle entry. We'll do that on the final Bengals preseason game. $5. I still got plenty of Sour Punch bites. We got plenty left, and they are punching tonight. So if you're sour with something, if you're sour Josh Johnson, you can go ahead and do that. We also have our Houday Hall of Fame. That's right, $25 Super Chat. You are in the Houday Hall of Fame. We'll get you raffle entries. That'll get you entered for the end of the season, our big giveaway there. We'll get you shout-outs every single week here on Bengals Breakdown. Plus, we'll get you entries for the helmet as well for your Super Chat there. So get in on the action. We're throwing deals out there. We're looking for our first Super Chat of the second half as well. That'll be great to get from you guys here on Bengals Breakdown. 10-6 is the score at this point in time. Who you got winning this one? Is it the Bengals, type B for the Bengals, or L for the Lions? Who you got winning this one? As our guy Koo back in the mix. First Super Chat of the second half comes from Koo. Appreciate you, man. I'm getting you entered. Another entry for Koo. He's got a bunch already. Love that. So Koo in on the raffle helmet entry, mini helmet. We'll give it away at the end of the preseason. We've already got so many entries here from just tonight. You know what that means, people. Duck race. Final game of the preseason. I think we might get Venmo involved next game. Probably going to have to.
Maybe we'll have to do something different than the Ducks this time, Billy. I don't know that these people have learned brain rot race.
There's others, yeah.
Rocket ship race.
Josh Johnson comes back out for Cincy. We got 2 Super Chats coming for Koo in just a second.
Just 1 second till we get you up there.
Snap. Give end around for Dohnte Meyers to the 50. First down to the 40 and out of bounds. Dohnte Meyers speed kills, and it gets him a first down. Could be the feel-good story of the day, of camp, whatever you want to call it, but the CFL product doing it. Nice punt return for him, and then now another end-around play as Koo logs in another Super Chat.
I think it really says something when you got a player like this that you finally put in. First play, it's right to him.
Yeah. First down and 10 for the Bengals. Spam your ones. They got a first down. Spam your ones. Johnson's under center. He can't pass it to his receivers. May as well just hand it off. This time he'll pitch right side. And knocked out of bounds there. That is Gary Brightwell now in for Cincinnati.
Koo coming in with a B for Bengals Super Chat. Love it. Love it. And another one following up not shortly after with the prediction for this year's Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Which I have to say, I agree.
Seen it more than once, too. The Rams-Bengals Super Bowl prediction. Seen it a couple times.
I think the Bengals get their rematch this year.
Johnson's in the gun on second down and 9 after the give to Brightwell. Now he's looking left. Quick pass. That's a completion, and that's a first down. First one of the day for Josh Johnson. We do have a flag down.
Oh, God. This is coming back, isn't it?
That is undrafted free agent Noah Thomas out of Georgia.
Okay.
And that is holding on the Bengals. That'll come back. So Johnson now still without a completion.
Oh, come on. They're doing this guy so dirty.
He's doing himself dirty. He's doing himself dirty.
Josh Johnson, just not his day, man. Just not his day.
11:40 left in the third quarter. Something going on with the play call. I think they're taking a timeout here.
Yeah.
Get Prize Picks lined up when you get a sec here. Unless may not be that long. I think they're staying. Let's stay. They're staying. All right, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead. Reminder, today's show is presented by Prize Picks. That's the lineup we've been tracking all night. And by the way, if you give us a follow, you could have copied this with one click on the social feeds feature on Prize Picks. Easy to copy lineups with a single click. That's me. That's AP at Billy_Beebe at CSAP. Prize Picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and then lock in your lineup. You can see how easy it is there. Plus, they have early payout, so if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes on Prize Picks. Plus, with their new user offer, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win that first lineup. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. There's no better time to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. Code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. Lineup we put together, Colbie Young, more on his receiving yards, 24.5. Tahj Brooks still looking to get it, more on 26.5 rushing yards. And Luke Altmaier, who we got to keep an eye on, he's back in the game. He's got yards still to get in that lineup there. Johnson completes one over the middle. Dohnte Meyers, that's right, on the catch. And I think I like your take there, AP. They're trying to just get him the ball right now, it feels like.
I like it.
The CFL product getting his run here.
Michael Saylor's with another great point. Like I was saying earlier, you just, at this point, give Sean Clifford a chance over Josh Johnson. I don't understand what this is.
Yeah, I don't know. They might have promised him something when he signed. Who knows? Meyers, 26 years old out of Delta State, going playmaking here. Get a little TV freeze once again.
You gotta love it. First and 10 here from the 27-yard line. Josh Johnson looking to take the snap. Just working through some technical difficulties right now with you guys. The game stream is having a fit. Ronald Schilling says he agrees to pull JJ already. Really sick of that old-ass man. The Bengals the only team with two 40-year-old QBs. You might not be wrong, man. You might not be wrong. Man.
Oh, okay, but that works great.
Yeah, maybe just a little turn off, turn back on action. We're working through it, you guys. It looks like on our live stats from that 2nd and 8 play, we didn't really miss much. The Bengals committed a 5-yard penalty. It's a false start. Replay that down, 2nd and 13 as we're working through getting this back up on the TV here. But Andy Hedges is asking, why is JJ turning into our 9? And no, not Joe Shiesty 9. We know what you meant, my guy. We're over here on the Ohio State channel, so we love all the Michigan slander. I don't know why he's turning into 9. I mean, he might be worse. I think he is worse. Like, this is just a really bad showing. As we get this game back up here, Ike saying, unplug, wait 30 seconds, plug it back in. Now we're working through it. We did the old turn her off, turn her back on. Yeah, start her back up. We're working through it right now. It's just some classic technical difficulties. But Lions and Bengals 10-6. Bengals got the ball at 2nd and 13. We're waiting as it looks as if Tanner Hudson with a huge reception to get inside the Prize Picks red zone as we're getting back on TV here.
Johnson to Hudson on the catch, and yes, into the Prize Picks red zone there. And Johnson kind of working out his funk a little bit here. If he can get Cincy on the board, it'll be a little bit more memorable, a little bit more notable.
I feel bad for everyone that spent thousands on JJ cards. If you spent thousands on JJ cards, what are you doing? Call the line.
Yeah,
line.
You invested poorly. All right, in at the 12-yard line, Johnson fakes the give to Brightwell, rolls out. He's going to keep it. Gets to the 10 to about the 7, out of bounds. So Josh Johnson, by the way, we knew he could run. It's just the first time we finally got to see it from him. Maybe at 40 years old, he doesn't quite want to do it anymore. But A lot of passing tonight from Josh Johnson. Very inefficient, but he's putting something together. I'll give him his credit. We're doing it now. And without the running as well, I don't know. I worry that Tahj Brooks is done. It looks like Tahj Brooks is done. You're past Milton. You're on to Brightwell. Disappointing from Tahj Brooks. Got the TV stuff sorted here. 2nd down and 5 for the Cincinnati Bengals in the Prize Picks red zone. Cool. Johnson's in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Back left corner of the end zone. Jump ball, one-handed. Did he get down? Noah Thomas. What's the call here? I think it's going to be incomplete. Nice snag for Thomas. One-handed. Did make the play, but I don't think he got 2 feet down.
Oh, no.
Sometimes,
I don't even know if he got one.
No. And that's why you got to get, great coverage there by McCreary. Just gave him a good push. That's what you got to do sometimes. 3rd and 5. Spam your threes. Get your threes going here on Bengals Breakdown. Spam your threes. Come on. 3rd and 5. Johnson's in the gun. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Josh Johnson to pass. Hit from behind. Ball's loose, but it is jumped on by Jalen Rivers just in time. And a nice play by Hansen for Detroit.
Strip sack on Josh Johnson is just ridiculous, man. You got to have the awareness there. You got to have the awareness there. Because, he had been coming around the edge for you just got to know to step up there.
McPherson will kick the field goal now. Snap back, ball down, kick is up, kick is good. So Cincy will take a field goal here. They moved it pretty good. They made some plays there as well. Once again, does not end how they were hoping. Not as smooth as they were hoping. And you did get some nice stuff there from Dohnte Meyers as well for the Bengals as they get back on the board and lead it 13-6. Spam your twos. McPherson 2 of 2 tonight on the field goals. 56 yards on the one. So pretty good there. In a 13-6 game. You are on your 3rd string offense, essentially. Defense still feels second-ish, probably 3rd string more of, but little second-ish. I think they're more willing to give some backup some chances there, but you're not seeing like Kyle Duggar and Jasir Taylor right now on defense. The over-under was 37.5 or 37, so we're not there. We're not there.
Even close.
I think they expected the first team for both these teams to do a little more.
I did too. Maybe a touchdown for each, but we didn't even see the first team for the Lions, really. So.
No, and you got 2 drives from the Bengals first team offense, so got to be better there, but
and tough. I guess you're a little behind here. Where's the commenter from last season? Chris has been gone for a while now. Billy has been filling in, killing it for most of the season this past season. And now we're here on Bengals Breakdown, holding it down.
Chris didn't have that hooday in him. He just didn't. That's facts. I'm joking. He would like that. He'd like that joke if I made it. So. All right. 6:55 left in the 3rd quarter. 13-6. Trying to get to 26,000 subscribers here on Bengals Breakdown. That's right. 25,788 right now for Bengals Breakdown. We're going to need a little bit more. We want to do a little bit more here on the channel. More, right? That's what it's all about. More videos, more content. We get that with more subscribers on Bengals Breakdown. Love to see it go up, up, up. Can we get to 26 before the end of the show? That'd be awesome. 26 before the end of the show. That'd be great. I'd love to see that here on Bengals Breakdown. Keep subbing. We got a lot of football left for Cincinnati. The first team, I think their goal was to work on the under center stuff, and that's kind of what they did, and I think it was okay. Really. I think it was okay. I think they have a long way to go there, and I just keep thinking back to the idea that Joe Burrow is uncomfortable in under center. It seems clear to me, seems true to me that just facts. I think Joe Burrow's a little uncomfortable under center. 96% of his drop back passes are out of the gun. So, to try the under center stuff might take time, might take a little bit more, might take them, to see what they can do to make it happen. Bengals kick it off. McPherson back. A lot of returns from Lovett today, but they'll get a new returner out there for the Lions. That was Zach Horton on the return, up to about just past the 20 for Cincinnati. Getting the bots. We're blocking the bots for you guys. 6:50 remaining. 13-6. Luke Altmyer back out there for Cincinnati. The undrafted free agent started the game. It's a lot of Josh Dobbs. Dobbs wasn't great. They're back to Altmyer now. Altmyer fakes the give to Horton. Pressure's on. Getting out of it. Dumps it off. Nice hit. It was caught, but Joe Giles Harris hit him for a small gain there. And good tackling is what you'd love to see from Cincinnati. First team, second team, third team, I don't care. Let's get some good tackling going into the season. So a nice hit by Joe Giles Harris there. And we are looking for Altmyer to stay low on his passing yards on our prize picks lineup. Keep that in mind. 6:15 left in the third. 13-6 Bengals. Another dump off to the right. It's Horton again and P.J. Jules. Nice tackle. That's what you want to see. Good, clean tackling by Cincinnati. That'll bring up third down. Spam your threes. The Houday defense trying to make one more stop in the third quarter. I would believe it'd be the final. We'll see. We'll see. Come on, people. Almost to 26K. Keep those subs coming in hot. 3rd and 4 for Altmyer. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. Give Horton room to run. First down and then some. Big run by Zach Horton all the way into Bengals territory. And, that's Blackshear. Raheem Blackshear, the undrafted free agent for the Lions. Just free agent, not undrafted, but good.
Lions driving right now.
They are cooking. That Raheem Blackshear made the big run there. Bengals looking like it might be their third team offensive line now. Altmyer gives Blackshear again room to operate. Taken out quickly after about 2 yards there. We're now under 200 subs away.
200.
Under 200 subs away from getting to 26,000 subscribers here on Bengals Breakdown.
900 people watching. I think we could do it.
And we'll check in on our like battle here soon with Lions Talk. We've been doing well there. Like to keep that up. 2nd and 8 for Altmyer and company on offense. 13-6 Cincinnati. Give Blackshear taken down from behind and a nice tackle. Braylon Lux makes the play for Cincy. He's had a couple nice plays. Good in coverage tonight and making the tackle there. That brings up another 3rd down. Can the Bengals shut it down here? This is where you want to shut it down.
And a big deciding moment between the Lions Talk and Bengals Breakdown
Come on.
battle. We're down. We need likes bad, you guys.
Hit that thumbs up button right now. We want to beat them in the like battle. Stack them up. 3rd and 8. Altmyer. If you haven't liked the video yet, come on now. Fumbled snap. Loose in the backfield. Blackshear dives on it as Chris Jenkins Jr. throws his man to the ground. Another great play by Jenkins Jr., who actually thought was done for the night. He's back out there. And with 3:30 left in the third, the Lions will punt. See, this quarter's moved. And
how many fumbled snaps are we going to get?
I was going to say, Dan Campbell can't be happy with his team. They have a mountain of penalties. They've got a ton of fumbles to go with it, including one that really cost them a touchdown. The electric Dohnte Meyers back to return. Punt back. Let's see if Meyers can do something with it. He will fair catch it at about the 12-yard line. 13-6, 2:57 remaining in the third. The Bengals hold the lead.
Slowly catching up to the Lions. 4:18 on the likes now. Let's not leave this until we take the lead. Going to commercial break. Perfect time for you guys to take the lead. At 419 likes out of 425. That's the goal. Oh, 420. Nice. 420. Blaze it. 420 likes for you guys. Bengals Breakdown. We're close. We're close, but we are not beating Lions Talk right now. We are still 2 likes and change away from beating Lions Talk in likes right now in our like battle. We're doing a good job. We'll have to check in on our super chat battle here in just a second, but we are 2 likes from taking the lead on Lions right now. We're at 424 likes, so 2 more would give us the lead.
Love to see that. Yeah, we are battling. Micro Mike still, talking trash, AP.
Really?
Even we've been winning the whole game. Mike's still just hitting us over and over again with, look what this guy did. Look what that. I'm getting messages
talking
from
about
the dude.
Josh Johnson.
Like, we're trying to do the game. I'm like, I don't know. You're talking trash about nothing. If it were a good game, I might hit him back, but I'm just like, dude.
It's like, dude.
The Lions ain't doing it. I don't know what game you're watching, but no. They're not doing it, bro.
How close is the super chat battle? I'm glad you asked. I am glad you asked. We'll go ahead and throw that up for you in just a second. Grabbing the numbers from our Lions Talk channel. I want to get that live update so you guys know exactly where we stand. Look like the Lions did gain a little bit of ground here. It's 222.05. We're trying to beat the Lions Talk in both likes and super chats. Right now we are doing that, but we got to hold on, okay? We got to go for the trifecta. The win, the like battle win, and the super chat battle win. If we get all 3 of those, that's a good night for Bengals Breakdown. And you guys have been crushing it so far in the live chat. Anthony saying 432 likes. Yeah, man, number keeps going up. Number keeps going up.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Got to do it.
Getting a few.
And it's been a while since we've gone over some of our deals that we have. Billy made the executive call. Let's just do these super chat deals rest of the night. Rest of the night for you guys. You take advantage of these deals. A couple people already have sent in some $50 super chats for some beer bongs, or some boots. It's been a great time. But right now, what you can do is any super chat gets you a shout out on today's show. $2 super chat gets you an entry into the mini helmet raffle. $5 Sour Punch Bites, man. You guys know the drill. You're sour. We're feeling that way as we come back to the action.
Josh Caddis makes his first catch, the undrafted free agent from Kentucky.
All right,
I know, a fan favorite. AP's guy, yeah.
My guy.
I know, a fan favorite for many. His dad playing for Cincinnati. 2nd down and 6, the 4-yard catch there for Caddis.
And a reminder, $25 also gets you into the Who Dey Hall of Fame. For those that are interested, looking at our super chats, Derek, man, I appreciate you. Keeping it up to date. Yeah, the likes are flying. 470 and more.
Gary Brightwell takes the carry off to the right side and quickly gets kind of roped up and taken down.
And I agree with you, Billy. It does kind of seem like, at this point, Tahj Brooks' night's over. Tahj Brooks, his night is over, and
it's unfortunate.
I'm not very pleased with this performance.
And I also think if he would have had his yards, AP, it probably would have been receiving. He had a couple of passes where either he dropped them or just didn't get as many yards as he could have. 3rd down and 5. Johnson delivers to Dohnte Meyers.
I like it.
Dohnte Meyers on the catch and a 1st down for Cincinnati. Spam your ones. Dohnte Meyers doing it for the Bengals in this one. I love to see it now. Nice stuff from Dohnte Meyers, man.
I think that catch actually puts him at 36 yards on the night.
Wow.
And that, I believe, would make him the leading receiver.
Johnson fakes the give, under pressure, dumps it quickly, caught. That is Jack Endries to the 40, battling for it to the 50 before he finally goes down. Jack Endries, I like to see it.
I guess that was only reception number 2 for our guy Dohnte Meyers. 2 for 25, but 2 big ones. both for first downs. Chain mover for Dohnte Meyers.
Yeah, love it. Love it. Dohnte Meyers, who could, again, end up being the feel-good story of Bengals training camp, Bengals preseason.
And our guy, Jack Endries, coming in there with a 17-yard reception to get the first down, out to 2:21 and a tutty on the day.
1st and 10 now for Cincinnati. Johnson fakes the give. Time to pass. Looks. Gives it. That's Milton. Milton makes the catch. Nice gain, actually, on the right side of the field. Bengals edging towards Lions territory. Still got about 10 yards to go, but that'll bring up 2nd down and 3. They are talking to Orlando Brown Jr. on the sideline.
Talk to him about why he gave up that sack earlier.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, got to be on the losers list, right?
Why'd you
on
stop?
the losers list.
Yeah, I agree.
So got plenty of sour punch bites left. If you're sour about Orlando Brown Jr. or anything else with the Bengals, get your $5 super chats in, and we'll hit some sour punch bites to finish out the game. That'll also help us do win the super chat battle. That'll be good too. End of the third quarter. Let's get our 4s ready. Let's get our 4s going here. 4th quarter. We own the 4th quarter. To quote the great Eric Taylor, we own the 4th quarter. That's right. 4th quarter in Cincinnati in Paycor Stadium. That's putting your 4s up, baby. Get your 4s up. We own the 4th quarter.
Hold it down.
Bring it home. 13-6 Bengals. Get her done. Make it happen. That's what I want to see here for Cincinnati. Want the Bengals to do it. Let's see them do it here on Bengals Breakdown.
Rolling Sky, I will. $50 super chat. I'll do another boot live on stream for you guys. But get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. I'll get down there with you guys. Let's get a chat rate high for today. I'll get down there with you guys. I see Rolling Sky. I see Dylan Statzer. I see Derek Young. Get in the chat, you guys. It's the 4th quarter. Hold them 4s up. Scott asking about the first string. Talked about it a little bit during halftime. Just not really that impressive. Only score so far has come from Joe Flacco and company. And they got a really, really short field for that one. But starting offense, it's the players you know, and it's the mistakes you know, to be honest. I mean, Orlando Brown gave up a sack. The O-line didn't look that great. Chase Brown, in between the tackles, I should say, didn't look very explosive. Now, outside, I still think that's his game, blah, blah, blah. But, I think, inside, that wasn't necessarily his bread and butter. I mean, it's a lot of the same problems, but it's preseason, so you're working through it.
You could definitely tell they wanted to try the under center stuff. I'd have to look, AP. I don't think they ran anything in the shotgun.
I think they ran a couple of plays. First team, now that first team, I would have to look back. Yeah.
So everyone, I mean, Flacco definitely was in the gun and whatnot, but first team, I don't think they ran anything other than the under center stuff. I'd have to confirm that, but I don't remember even some of the longer. They didn't have anything crazy long, but very interesting stuff.
Very.
Starting the 4th quarter, keep your 4s coming. Get your 4s going. Johnson, Milton getting another run at it. He fumbled earlier. He'll get to the 45 into Lions territory. So, hey, here come the Bengals a little bit here. This drive, they've kind of used the tight ends a little bit. Josh Caddis with the catch. Josh Endries with a nice catch there. So, I like it. I like what they're doing here to keep this thing moving.
They kind of noticed right there at that halfway point, that 2nd and 3rd quarter, Tahj Brooks just really wasn't cutting it for him.
Yeah.
Starting to move towards Kendall Milton, starting to move in different directions, try to find some other guys.
And Orlando Brown Jr. being interviewed right now after giving up, wasn't a sack, but Burrow got hit on it earlier. Johnson to pass. He'll dump it. Caddis, another catch
I think that's
to the
Endries.
40. That's Endries. You're correct. My bad. 48 is Caddis. There you go. Jack Endries on the catch there for Cincinnati. 13-6. You've got a touchdown from Joe Flacco to Jack Endries. That is your touchdown tonight for Cincinnati. Solid night for Endries, who, again, we kind of thought of or saw like Endries as a guy who was buried on the depth chart a little bit. A lot of tight ends, but tonight he's come out and done it for Cincinnati. Seen him more than Tanner Hudson, and I know Hudson's more of a blocker, but nonetheless. Johnson to pass. Johnson over the middle. Dohnte Meyers caught it at the 40, slips and goes down, but it was first down and 10. He got him about 5.
Loving what I'm seeing from their trust in Dohnte Meyers. That's my thing. Is it's like, yeah, he can make the play, but like 3 catches, 29 yards, and it's only on like 3 targets.
I don't think, and that may not count as end around too. He had a nice end around.
Yeah. I think that's the one I was thinking of.
Okay.
Why I thought he had 3 catches before that last one.
13 minutes to go, 2nd and 10 for Cincinnati. They're holding that lead. They want to build that lead. Johnson, quick pitch, right side. Milton taking his time. Now he hits the gap, pushes it. Got a couple more yards for Cincy, but I think we're going to look at about a 3rd down and about 4. 3rd down and about 3 coming up here for the Bengals. And they are featuring a little bit on the offensive line. 9 years in for Orlando Brown, Dylan Fairchild. I think they're going off second year in the league. Karras will be 11, Reisner 8, Mims 3. So you do have a mixed bag, but you do have good experience in a way there for Cincinnati. Very curious what they'll kind of do with that one.
Yeah, Ronald. Swaze did have 2 big plays for him.
Swaze looked good.
And Landon Robinson, 2 big, like, not tackles, not TFLs, but like huge disruptions, huge pressures. One of them, I think, resulted in a flag that moved the Lions back.
Yeah, Bozeman, good in coverage, good in the backfield as well. Swaze was, that's why you tune in early. We're doing the pregame shows, not for our health. We're doing it for fun and to keep you guys informed here on the show. We gave you Bengals to watch. I would say outside Tahj Brooks, and I mean, I guess we didn't see Tacario Davis. Maybe he didn't end up playing AP. I'll have to double check that at some point. But
I hadn't heard his name called.
I don't think I end up seeing him. Might have been a late scratch. For them, but let me see if I can find something.
While
we just didn't see him
on
at all.
Tacario Davis and his status for this game, just want to remind you guys, perfect time to hit that sub button. We are very close to 26,000 subscribers on Bengals Breakdown. If we don't hit it tonight, we will hit it soon, but we want to hit it tonight. Blue Hoops, shout out to you. EA Mel, Noah's Blocky World, Chrissy and Avi Singh. Shout out to you guys, some of our most recent subscribers. We do this all the time, right? You guys sub, you're locked in, you're in the chat. I want to shout you guys out, so I show up some of our, recent subscribers and shout you guys out. So I appreciate you guys. You're in the chat. You're super chatting. You're liking. You're commenting. You're following along with our battles in the game. It's all great, and we're having a great time. It's only preseason week 1, so we appreciate you guys. It's the 4th quarter. Bengals are up 13-6 as they have the ball here, looking to score. Appreciate you guys subbing as always, and let's take a look around some of our super chat items today.
Tacario Davis out tonight, did not dress, and ended up he has sidelined with a minor undisclosed injury. That was pregame from Joey DiBardino. I did think it was interesting. We just didn't see him. We saw plenty of the secondary on other plays. We knew he'd sat out 2 days ago. I didn't think it was major because Cashius Howell also sat out 2 days ago and played tonight as well. So no Tacario Davis. We'll feature that in our post-game injury news for Cincinnati tonight. 3rd down and 3 for the Bengals. 12:30 remaining. Johnson throws. Gets it to his man. That's Tanner Hudson at the 30. Should be enough for a first down. It is. It is for the Bengals. First down, since you spam your ones. This is one of those drives. We've seen them tonight. Feels like they're putting something together. Now, how it ends is up to Cincy, but they're doing it a little bit.
Bit of a false start there.
Yeah, jump on the right side of the line. Meyers fumbles loose.
I don't think that was a catch.
It's either incomplete or he was down. I don't think they're going to give him the fumble. Tough for Meyers, who's been so good tonight. Johnson, solid throw. Caught, reeled it in, and as his knee hit the ground, he lost it. Oh, no, that's going to be a fumble, I think. That got squirted loose. And Dan in the game Campbell, yeah, he's challenging it. And I think Meyers fumbled here. That's killer. That's killer for a guy we've been so excited to watch tonight. It's been so good. But that one, that was perfect. Like, they tackled the ball. They hit the ball and it squirted out.
I mean, and after all this, Billy, it's kind of crazy to think it's a one-score game right now. This could very well swing it.
Yeah. This absolutely could swing it.
They're going to the tablet for review. Tablet for review. All right, I want to hear from you guys. Was it a fumble? Type Y for yes, N for no. I got to hear from you. Was it a fumble? It didn't look like it in real time. It did not. But upon further review, it kind of did.
Yeah, the last look they showed there looked like he popped the ball out a little bit as he was coming down. So I think this could end up being a fumble. Like to see it.
Anthony says, I can't see it. I'm watching with you guys. Hey,
That's fun. That's good.
True.
We'll give you what we got. Yeah,
we love it.
Nice catch like that. Brought it down, got popped, ball out. So Lions not giving up. I know the Bengals have led this game most of the way, but they are not done. They're not out of it. And again, they've gone back really to their first team offense at this point in time. In Luke Altmaier. Some other guys not as much. They're first team or guys that started for them in this scenario. But Altmaier back in there. So the Lions are going for it. They're trying for it. And Cincy putting together a clean drive. That's the real killer here is Josh Johnson finally starting to make it work. Johnson fumbled as well. It's kind of been a sloppy night.
It has. It has been a very sloppy night. How many non-recovered fumbles have we had in this game?
There's been a couple.
5?
There's been a couple.
4 at least?
Both teams. I mean, the
2
Bengals.
of them in one play?
Bengals recovered the one, which was great inside, territory, which really has them in the lead at this point. But yeah, it was raining at one point. You got drop passes, you got fumbles, you got quarterbacks, running backs, everybody kind of making mistakes here. So it's been very interesting.
What do you guys think? Was it a fumble? Type Y for yes, N for no. And while you're doing that, have to remind you again to hit that sub button. We are 173 subs away from hitting 26K. It'll be a tough one. It'll be a squeeze. But if you guys can hit that sub button right now, we might be able to do it before the end of this game. Subs for dubs.
13-6 is the score. 12:04 left in this one. And it looks like no fumble is the call as the Bengals offense comes back out.
So
I think they
didn't have possession.
I think they skated on that one. They got lucky there.
All right. That cost the Lions a timeout.
And that'll keep our guy Meyers looking good.
Yes, it will. Clean slate for him, or clean day for him.
Give to the right side. It's Gary Brightwell. Another couple of yards there for Brightwell, who at this point in time has gotten the carries I thought Tahj Brooks would get for Cincinnati and gotten the run Tahj Brooks would get for Cincinnati. But long way to go in the preseason. Again, I don't know where the Bengals are going to space out as far as like, this is the game we'll play people a lot. This is the game we won't. We'll do second team this game. We'll see. It's only game 1, so a long way for Cincinnati still to go in this scenario. Johnson rolls to the left, hits the 30, hits the 25, and gets knocked out of bounds. But that'll still be a 4th down. Did not get enough yardage there. Still have about probably 5 to go here. And every time we've seen Johnson use his legs, he's looked good. Just hasn't used them enough. It'll be 4th down and 4 for Cincy. Hello, Money Mac. Evan McPherson, another kick, his 3rd tonight. Snap back, ball down. Gets it through, little head and right, but Money McPherson, money again. Evan McPherson boots it through to give the Bengals a 10-point lead here in the fourth. 16-6 is the score. A little bit of break in the action. I think we've done prize picks yet.
We haven't.
Okay, great. Good timing then. 16-6 is the score. Get your twos. Get your twos going. Money Mac is money, baby. He's been money today. So be sure you guys spam your twos. Give him some support. You got a good kicker. Why not love on him a little bit? Show him a little bit of love. Money Mac, baby. That's what it's all about. McPherson looking real good for Cincinnati. A reminder, today's show, today's video, presented by Prize Picks. We're hanging out with you guys because of Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. I love Prize Picks because of all the awesome things that they offer on a daily, weekly, nightly basis on Prize Picks. We've been tracking our lineup here tonight. You can check it out. $10 to win $60 on Prize Picks. Colbie Young, more than 24.5 receiving yards. We're good there. Tahj Brooks, unfortunately, it looks like his night is done. We wanted more on the rushing yards. He had kind of a up and down night there for him. Doesn't look like he'll get it. And then Luke Altmaier, Bengals defense has kept him in check. We got 2 out of 3. We're looking good on 2 out of 3. It was just that Tahj Brooks one that didn't end up working out for Cincinnati in general. A reminder on Prize Picks, you can actually follow us and copy our lineups with the new social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends, copy lineups with a single click. That includes me at Billy_Beebe. That includes AP at CSAP. Take advantage of the new user offer and play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. Money McPherson, good once again, 3 of 3. I'm getting the clap from Jack here on a good Prize Picks read there. That's who I need the... Yeah, go tell all the bosses how that went just now. I like it. Hey, then I did what I need to do. Good. Shout out Jack, always keeping us good on our sponsors and making sure we're set up well. We do appreciate Prize Picks. They're another one of the reasons we get to do what we do here on Bengals Breakdown and Chat Sports in general. 16-6 is the score. A lot of football left to play as Evan McPherson 3 of 3 on the night, including a 56-yarder in the rain. So if you're wondering if you have a kicker, I mean, you have no evidence to point to the contrary. I know McPherson's had up and down seasons a little bit, but he looked good. I like it.
I really liked the note that I heard right before he kicked. I don't know who it was on the broadcast, forgive me, but they said, talk to him, and he said he hasn't thought about kicking, like the actual motion of kicking for the last year.
Wow.
And it's funny to think about that because it's like most kickers probably don't, and the fact that he started to is like it almost correlates directly with him having some bad years. Maybe him getting back to just not thinking is exactly what he needed.
Robicha on the return for the Lions. The Bengals building a lead a little bit. You're up to 10 points now.
9 of them, all credit to Shooter. All Shooter.
Yeah.
56 field goal long tonight. It was raining, no problem. Picked it up, put it down, 3 for 3. Good day. Good day with an extra point as well. 10 points, actually.
Yeah, you like to see that there. As dump-off pass to the right side is complete to Gordon for the Lions.
Yeah, I agree. Alex Jude, he missed a few kicks we needed the last few years. Needed. That's why I say adding bringing a player like this back or returning to his old form can do so much for your playoff hopes. So much.
Altmaier's in the gun now for the Bengals. Deep ball, left side, man open and reeled in. And solid enough coverage, but a nice catch and a flag. Just the Lions and the flags have been crazy.
Oh, God.
And I think it is on the Lions.
Yep.
Pass interference on the offense. Bengals have been bailed out a couple times tonight.
So, Billy, when you see John from Michigan, it's really Jack,
Hmm.
says John Kammer.
All right, well, hey. That's how you got to roll sometime.
I guess, yeah. Remember that Steelers game? Shake my head. Yeah. We try to forget.
9:39 to go. Altmaier under center. He's got 2 receivers left. Extra tight end blocking up front. He's looking to dump it off. His man's covered, so we'll go towards the end zone. Out of bounds, incomplete. Not far enough for the end zone, but he was looking for Black on that one. Ended up having to throw it out of bounds. 3rd down and 15. Spam your threes. 3rd down and 15. Hit those threes.
What is it, Billy?
It is 3rd down.
Money down indeed.
We'll put 2 out wide left. 2 receivers right bunched in a little bit. 3rd and 15. Trying to get out of their own territory. Altmaier wrapped up and brought down. Call the Navy. Landon Robinson. Taking down Luke Altmaier. Adding to the resume for the rookies tonight. The rookies were dang good.
Huge.
In multiple spots for Cincinnati. Robinson on the sack. He's been in on other plays, but finally getting one for himself. Getting the solo credit. And the Bengals, they bumped into a couple of these where they get a sack or a penalty to really restructure things and bring things back a little bit, and they get one there.
How about Chris Jenkins and Landon Robinson disrupting from the middle? No, you thought you were going to come here and see Dexter Lawrence break it up from inside. No, you got 2 other guys doing some dirty work.
Keyshawn Williams to the left, wrapped up and brought down. He kind of got loose for a second. We do have another flag down. 8:32 remaining. We're heading into that final stretch in Cincinnati, Ohio. Let's see what the call is here. Block in the back on the receiving team. So this one on the Bengals, which you hate to see. (16-6) is the score. 8:32 remaining. Sean Clifford for the first time today in at quarterback for Cincinnati. Josh Johnson's day is done. Take a look at his stats in just 1 second. Clifford, give on an end around. Keyshawn Williams, kick returner, punt returner. Give him the ball and watch him work. He got about 6 yards on that carry there. Cincinnati has gotten creative in their defense a couple times tonight where they just kind of needed to make sure the ball's moving and they didn't try any more passing or crazy stuff. Johnson finishes 10 of 19 after starting 0 of 7.
Yeah, it's not a bad finish.
So, yeah, going 10 of 12. Pretty good after that start. But he had his struggles tonight. Josh Johnson had his struggles tonight.
Only 6 rushing yards as well.
I don't know if I could end up calling him a loser here, AP, but he definitely wasn't good.
I think he is, man. I think he is.
Up the middle it is again, Gary Brightwell.
First team as a whole might just be a loser.
Yeah, it was a little awkward. A little awkward tonight for them. Yeah, just I seen people keep asking us kind of what was the first team like? What did the first team do? Little all over the place and some ups and some downs there, definitely for sure. 7:08 left. Clifford fakes the give, shot to throw. Man, he's slow as he throws it out of bounds. Never got the giddy up in his hitch there to get moving. So he'll throw that one incomplete, and it'll be 2nd and 10 now.
John Cameron, Billy, just so you know, I'm from Cincinnati. Grew up there as a youth. Our family moved to Michigan after my father died. Well, RIP to your father, first and foremost. Sure he's looking down on you, happy. But John Cameron, thank you for tuning in. We thank you. Hope you're enjoying Cincinnati as well, or hope you love Cincinnati, I should say. And hope you're enjoying Michigan.
Yeah, appreciate you, John. Good stuff there. Glad to have you be a part of Bengals Breakdown. Hope you're subscribed and participating by liking and all that stuff there. 2nd and 10. Clifford throws it over the middle. That one is complete to Brightwell. Gary Brightwell makes the catch. We've actually seen a lot of Gary Brightwell as this game has gone on.
Michael Saylor's good question. How many false starts did we have? How many when Orlando was in? Just curious because that leg kick he does kills me. How many false starts? I think it was like 2 or 3. Honestly, I almost made the note that it was more uncalled false starts than anything. Like, I agree with you. That whole leg kick thing he's doing, not going to fly in the regular season. I see Juwan Taylor do it all the time. Talk about it, hate it. It's a false start. Call it.
The Bengals now lead in penalties at 9 for 78 yards. Clifford tosses it way too high. Jackson in coverage for the Lions, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down and 8. Penalties tonight. Lions 8 for 73 yards, 9 for 78 for the Bengals. Turnovers 2 for the Lions, 1 for Cincinnati. Fumbles lost. The Lions lost 1. Bengals also lost 1. And interceptions only 1. Jordan Battle with the pick early in the game as well. And the punt out of bounds, 6:09 remaining in the 4th quarter. We're heading into the final stretch, folks.
Agreed, Michael Saylors. Once again, that's why they let Juwan Taylor get away with it last year, because he's on the Chiefs. That's exactly why. I agree. He can't get away with it anymore. He's got to stop it because it's going to get called at some point. If not in week 1, it will in week 7, and it will get called 9 times if he continues to do it. So, it's going to be an issue if he doesn't fix that. I agree. Every time Zach went to Wildcat, we got called for a flag, illegal formations and stuff. Yeah, I mean, there certainly were a lot of just sloppy penalties tonight.
Altmaier will give to Robichaud. A couple of yards to go with it. Just said.
Yeah, have to clean up the dirty laundry. Agreed. We kind of go into games like these just knowing that was going to happen, though. Knowing there would be things to clean up. Cat Dad, Geno Stone just missed a tackle. # never stops. Oh, no. He's still missing tackles for him. Still missing tackles.
Altmaier's in the gun. Man on his right hip. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Altmaier snaps, gives. Bolting up the middle. A nice gain for Robichaud. He's getting closer to getting them out of their own territory to about the 37-yard line. So the Lions are moving.
You want to know what to tell the Lions chat room? Tell them hold this L. Tell them hold this L, Dylan. Tails is predicting a 23-9 final score. Another touchdown for the Bengals somewhere in here. I wouldn't mind it.
Give Robichaud left. Took a little bit of contact. Wrapped up and brought down. 4:50 to go in this one. Be sure to check us out post-game. We will have our post-game reaction and takeaways. We'll also have winners and losers tomorrow, as well as how the Bengals got it done. Short for you guys to take a look at. Altmaier. Again, another give. This one up the middle. I believe that's Blackshear carrying now for the Lions. He's gotten plenty of run tonight. I think Dan Campbell's going to have a good chance to assess some talent in his 2nd and 3rd team units. Hope he's real comfortable in the 1st because he can get a look at him at all. Clock continues to tick down. 3rd down. Spam your 3s. Can the Bengals get a stop here on 3rd and short? 3rd down and 1. Spam your 3s. Here we go. Altmaier keeps. Pile push, it looks like they got it. The Bengals' defensive tackles have been really, really good tonight. It just seems like they've kind of gotten a good rotation of guys, too, making plays. Landon Robinson still out there pushing for Cincinnati. Fumbled snap, picked up by Altmyer, dashing around, trying to get out of it, and finally goes down after the first down. They're running pretty quick offense. And another fumble there for the Lions. Quick snap again. Luke Altmyer for Detroit. Left sideline. Ball is high. Ball is caught. It is reeled in. That is Martin on the catch for Detroit. So Luke Altmyer, they're kind of letting him get a little free now in the offense. Yeah. Great to have you guys down in the chat, checking in with us here on Bengals Breakdown. Another give to Blackshear for Detroit. Raheem Blackshear, they picked up in free agency. Another one of those guys trying to make the team. Bounced around a little bit, finds himself at Detroit. Might be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Altmyer, short, and again, solid coverage from Braylon Lux. Like what I've seen from him today. And that will bring us to the 2-minute warning in Cincinnati. Let's get something neutral up like subs if you don't mind. Thanks. 2 minutes remaining, 16-6. Get that sub count out. We want to get 26K. 26K. Come on. Come on. Can we do it before the end of this one? We want to get to 26,000 subscribers here on Bengals Breakdown. And I think we can do it. I think we've got the crowd to do it. If you are watching, we're at almost 800 viewers here. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that sub button. You get free Bengals coverage all year long. We got Felicia Tedford, Lobang, Lobsang, Chasen, Blue Hoops, EA Mel, and Noah's Blocky World. Great to have you guys on board with Bengals Breakdown. Lot of action left here in the preseason. We'll be live for all the games just like we were tonight. Would love to have you guys be a part of it. More Super Chat battles. Again, if you got some Super Chats in tonight, you are entered to win that Bengals mini helmet that will be given away at the end of the preseason. Crazy Koi Meds and Bill Beebe joined our Who Day Hall of Fame. Almost said horseshoe. That's over on the Buckeyes channel. Who Day Hall of Fame here on Bengals. The final 2 minutes in this one, we'll get your grades after the game. We'll get your game balls after the game. We'll wrap up, and of course, we will have post-game reactions for you here on the show. Seemed like a pretty good crowd at Paycor Stadium. They've kind of thinned out just a little bit here. Preseason's always a different animal. But I don't know if we lost again. There we go. Okay. Detroit driving, trying to make a final push here, but they're running out of time. Evan McPherson big tonight as we get final Super Chat possibly. Late Super Chat here. Appreciate you. 65 Cabner. 65 Cabner. I got you entered to possibly win that Bengals mini helmet. Got you an entry with our deals going on. Altmyer over the middle. It is caught up to the 24, 23 yard line. That's love it. And The Lions making a late push here with 1:40 remaining. They want to try and get in the end zone and work fast. Altmyer looking for the end zone, putting it up there. Incomplete. Kimber on the coverage and nothing there. So Cincy hanging in. We got a man down. That is Isaiah Foskey. Does look like a cramp, though, for Cincinnati. .135. And Luke Altmyer starting to gather up the yards here. I don't think he'll be able to get enough to affect our prize picks lineup, but nonetheless, didn't get it with Tahj Brooks, who kind of had a disappointing game for Cincinnati tonight. You go back to subs. Thanks. Checking in with you guys down in the chat. I think we're getting a lot of push on the Lions here. I like it. I like it. Hey, celebrate your victory, people. You get that dub, you take that dub, run with it. It's what we should do here on Bengals Breakdown. Isaiah Foskey down on the ground. They're really working they got the Theragun right now for the cramp and everything. Foskey will go off the field now for Cincinnati. Definitely is not serious, just a cramp. And the Bengals looking to stand up on defense late. They do have a nice lead. Luke Altmyer, the undrafted free agent from Illinois. Steps up, under pressure, throws it just in time to Black, to the 10, to the 5. Black scoots into the end zone, and that is a touchdown for the Detroit Lions. So Luke Altmyer and company put it together late, and I think Dan Campbell wants to go for 2. Did I see that right? I think he put the 2 finger up.
I think he's trying to get it so that he can get the ball back and kick a field goal to win it.
Unreal. Unreal. They're trying. So, yeah, they will go for 2 here.
All right.
Come on. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Spam your B's for the Bengals here. Need a stop. Spam your B's. Altmyer in the gun. It's a keeper. Quarterback keeper. He got it. He got it. Danger. The Bengals feeling it just a little bit. You got 1:28 to go. Detroit's got 2 timeouts. We're getting risky at the end of this one. Luke Altmyer on the quarterback keeper rolls to his left and scores for the Lions. Faked the give, rolled out, scored. 16-14 is the score now at Paycor Stadium. 1:28 to go. And I believe, of course, I think we're going to look at an onside kick here. Altmyer, 13 of 21, 130 yards, and 1 touchdown. He also had the interception. Still would have been under what we had on prize picks there. The scoreboard, please. Thank you. Here we go. Jake Bates going to try and do an onside kick. Cincinnati's ready. Keyshawn Williams set up left. Actually, it's Noah Thomas set up left. Bates leans into it. Good bounce. High bounce. It's bouncy. Noah Thomas reels it in. That got real nervy. They will hang on to it. The undrafted rookie Noah Thomas out of Georgia reels it in and may have just reeled in a win for the Bengals here tonight. Nice kick by Bates. Got good first bounce, and anything can happen after that. But Noah Thomas, the lengthy receiver, leaped up, caught it, and got to the ground quick. That's what you need to see for Cincinnati. Clifford back under center. To give to Milton. Milton to the left. Got about 4 yards to the left side. So we'll see what Dan Campbell, how he's going to play it. Knowing Dan Campbell, he'll call timeouts to the bitter end, it looks like. He will. There's his first timeout.
This is so Dan Campbell.
Very Dan
Just
Campbell.
so Dan Campbell.
Clifford's under center. 2nd and 7. Got to come up with a first down here to end it. Taylor wants to keep the clock moving at least, as he'll give to Milton. Kendall Milton, who also got his chances tonight. I don't remember him doing anything especially great for the Bengals. 3rd and 6.
It's unfortunate you say that too, Billy, because he's the Bengals' leading rusher tonight.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy. I think Chase Brown was getting going. They just had to pull him, but...
Right.
Clock ticking down. Should be stopped, actually. I think they called their timeout. Yeah, they did. I think they reset it there. Third and 6. We'll see if Zach Taylor wants to try for the first down or if he elects to just make sure the clock moves. Clifford. It is a give to Milton. Not much to get there. He's wrapped up relatively quickly. So it looks like Detroit will have a chance. They'll have about 32 seconds.
This is crazy. This is just crazy. If Luke Altmaier walks us off, what are we doing?
Disaster class.
Well, I got to take a lap if Luke Altmaier walks us off, right?
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Craziness. 45 seconds to go. Clifford gets under center. 4th down. They are in Detroit territory at about the 38-yard line. I think they may just be trying to get him to jump. That is what they're doing. And they'll take, not bad to take the delay of game here. Give yourself a little bit extra room to punt and maybe pin them down. 32 seconds on the clock.
I thought they might have even ran the play to run more clock off even. Just run another. But they're cool with punting.
Bengals Nation, how we feeling? Give me your thoughts down below. How we feeling right now? 32 seconds. I will say Altmaier hasn't completed anything deep today. They have not completed anything deep.
So what you're telling me is that he's due.
Also possible. Also possible.
Also, what would just be a killer right now is if we had Tahj Brooks yards already and we were sweating.
Yeah,
this
Altmaier.
less than.
Altmaier. Yeah.
Because he's got 130 out of the 161 or something.
Renkow the punt. It'll be about the 10. That's probably about what you wanted. That's perfect. 25 seconds. It's 7 seconds off the clock. Long way to go for Detroit.
91 yards.
Here we go. Long way to go for the Lions. Luke Altmaier stepping in, trying to do it. The Illinois product.
If you want the Bengals to lock up this dub, hit the like button, hit the sub button.
25 seconds. First down and 10 at the 9-yard line for Detroit. Bengals backed up. Altmaier to pass. Throws deep over the middle. Intercepted! That'll do it. Knocked out of bounds. I think that's Jaden Ivey. Oh, that's Russ Yeast.
But there's a flag down.
We do have a flag down.
Oh, excessive celebration, it sounds like.
Russ Yeast on the interception to seal it for Cincinnati here today. Bengals look like they're going to get away with it.
And a face mask after the play. I thought I saw that.
Yeah, got a face mask.
Yeah,
okay.
by the Lions.
Detroit retaking over the penalty advantage here late. They've had a couple here in the fourth quarter. And with 16 seconds remaining, we will be victorious in Cincinnati. 1-0 preseason, but hey, we'll take it, right? That's a dub. Second pick of the day for Cincy.
Victory formation.
There it is. That's a winner. 16-14, they're going to escape it. They needed a fumble recovery to get their touchdown, but they got it. The Bengals, a 16-14 winner over the Detroit Lions. Here today, I'm going to get a pin poll going, but you guys can also answer.
Grade them in the live chat. Grade the Bengals versus the Lions, A, B, C, D, or F. Billy's going to update that live poll. We're going to get ready to go here. We're already scripted and built for our post-game show that you guys will probably get very, very shortly after our live show is over. You guys will really enjoy that. We'll have some takeaways from the game from Billy himself. Awesome, awesome time hanging out with all you guys today. Crushed it on the supers, on the likes, in the live chat. You guys were crushing it today. Good to be back. Get those grades down in the live chat.
All right, grade the Bengals versus the Lions. A, B, C, D, or F. I want to see your grades below. Also, you can click on the pinned poll. Got to give them a grade, give them an overall grade. I know some of you guys are split offense, defense, first team, second team. It's tough. Overall tonight, the performance by the Cincinnati Bengals, 16-14, a winner against the Detroit Lions. I'm seeing a little bit here. Blue Hoops gave them a B. I'd love to see it.
Okay.
C, only because they won if they lost.
Interesting.
That's a hot take. Oh, hot C take. If they won, F if they lost.
Oh, okay.
Defense gets a B+. All right, yeah, defense had 2 interceptions, shutout for a while. I thought the defense did some good stuff. They probably had more highlights than the offense, honestly.
Agreed.
Which was nice. Like it, keep them coming in. Poll right now, the voting. Grade the Bengals versus the Lions. 40% of you are saying B for the Cincinnati Bengals. 23% A, 25% C. So it seems like either a C or B performance, but mainly B from you guys. Yeah, we can run down some final stats real quick. I know that also is probably worth doing here. Luke Altmaier for Detroit, sorry, I rushed AP there. You got Joe Burrow. First off, I know a lot of you guys are interested in the guy here. 5 of 6, 39 yards. Solid enough, I guess. First team offense was a little weird, a little sketchy. We'll talk about that in the post game. Not necessarily knowing where to come away with it, to be honest with you, but is what it is there. Joe Flacco, 5 of 8. Fun watch. Fun watch as always. Just had some fun balls, good throws all over the place. Josh Johnson was a character tonight. 0 of 7 to start, right? And then going 10 of 12 after that. So kind of crazy. I'm bad at doing math, so I put together real quick. But Josh Johnson, kind of crazy to go 10 of 12 after starting 0 of 7 in that one. Tahj Brooks, not the game we expected. Didn't get the playing time we expected. Just overall, not his night at all. Kendall Milton got a good chunk of some carries here for Cincinnati. 9 carries for 21 yards. But again, not enough, right? Not good enough. A lot of you interested in Colbie Young. He had a solid night. He had targeted a couple more times. He dropped one, and then one was too tough to catch. He got about the playing time we thought, but didn't end up like overly doing it big. And then Dohnte Meyers, who I thought had a fun night. It's a fun story. He had those receiving yards plus an end around play that was fun, and he looks good returning as well. Jack Endries, who we thought was buried on the depth chart. No, he had a good night tonight. 3 catches, 25 yards. And the lone touchdown for Cincinnati. Chris Jenkins Jr., he gets my game ball. We'll ask for your game ball in just a second, but Jenkins gets my game ball. 5 tackles, tackle for loss, sack, QB hit. Just like he had this stretch where he just looked dang good, right? He was just playing really, really well. And a fan favorite to go with it, Landon Robinson. Also, I know a lot of you guys are interested in Landon Robinson. He had a good night as well in this one. That leads me to ask you guys, who gets your game ball versus the Detroit Lions? I got your grades. I need your game ball. Who gets your game ball in this one? The Bengals get the dub. Who helped them do it, in your opinion? I gave Chris Jenkins Jr. I'll ask AP for his game ball real quick. It's okay to copy.
Now I'm going to go Dohnte Meyers. I am. I'm going to go Dohnte Meyers. I think that last chance he had, it was a little bit squandered because it was almost a fumble, wasn't? Great looks when he finally got his opportunities. I thought it was great.
Love it. That's a great pick. Looking down in the chat. Come on, where are the game balls at? Who's got your game ball? Who'd you love watching tonight? Who was fun for Cincinnati? Give us some answers here. Chris Jenkins Jr. from me. Dohnte Meyers from AP. Good one here from Ike. Money Mac. Yeah. Money Mac's a good pick. Yeah, Money Mac's a good pick.
I like that a lot.
I do like it. I like it. I think it's good.
Dog agrees.
Yeah.
Yank dog.
McMoney. Lux. Braylon Lux was good in this one as well.
At the end.
Braylon Lux made some plays all over the field. Battle's tough because it was just the one play, but he couldn't have done much more. Some love for Colbie Young. I dig it. All right, let's wrap up here on Bengals Breakdown. 16-14, the final score. The Bengals find a way to gut it out. They find a way to get it done. Hey, it's the way you want to start the preseason at the least for Cincinnati. I'm going to double check the preseason here. I want to make sure I got all my dates, times right, because they are going to shift it. It's going to be different days, different times, different teams. Next up for the Bengals is the Chicago Bears Saturday. That is August 22nd, 6 p.m. You guys know us. We'll be live at 5 p.m. Bengals-Eagles. That Bengals-Bears is home. So watch for that. Watch for joint practice. We'll have coverage for that one for you as well. And then Bengals-Eagles is August 28th. That's 6 days later. That's a 7 p.m. kickoff in Philadelphia to finish out the preseason. For producer AP, I am Billy Beebe. Great to have you here on Bengals Breakdown. It's a victory, which is why we say, Hoo Day.